Hey everybody, how are y'all? Hey Key, I see you, girl. Oh, thank you for the like. How's your day been? I'm getting myself set up now. Yeah, we are. I logged in because I've been at work today. I did some videos on the new Sims 4. You got me up on the computer. Thanks, girl. Thanks for coming to hang out. I'm getting my Sims started up now, but I've been at work today, and so what I did was like when the new trailer came out about an hour after, I was in a meeting and I was doing screenshots. And then on my lunch break, I did my voiceovers for the short and the long video on the TV. Oh, thank you. So, yeah, I got that done and got those out really quick. I finally figured out a good, quick editing format for those to cover those trailers. But anyway, so I come down now at the last minute to get on, and my computer decides it needs to update. And then I get in, yeah, grinding. And then I get in and realize the Sims had an update today. I had no clue whatsoever. So let me see. It seems like you can hear me just fine, Key. So let me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think all my apps are still installing. So yeah. So yeah, let me double check on Twitch because I am on Twitch and what I'm on YouTube and Twitch tonight. So let me get Twitch popping. Let me get some sound too, honey. Y'all ain't gonna be able to hear nada. And so yeah, my game has finished updating. I don't play with a lot of mods. You heard about the update a couple hours ago. I had no clue because I have been in a bubble. So, and now I got 52 pop-up screens um on the Sims trying to sell me stuff like just give me my game. But yeah, I just need to go in and turn my mods back on because I do like my MC Command Center, and of course Deadpool stays on top of it, and of course, they had the updates ready. So I'm getting ready. Oh, wait. But my computer updates turned my volume all the way up. Yeah, so I wonder what they updated today. Have you heard, Key? Because I have no clue. Okay, I'm also checking on Twitch just to make sure that I can hear me and then y'all will hear me over there for about. No, honey, this is the other stream. What's going on, Twitch? I don't know what Twitch is doing. Baby, I know I'm live on Twitch. You're about to find the patch notes. Oh, cool. So, anyway, let me get ready to go ahead and patch my game through because, yeah, I had first my computer needed updated, and I knew about it when I got home. I was like, yeah, I'll do it later. And then I was like, oops. And it automatically did it when I came back. So, yeah, let me share my screen and my audio so that you all can hear. Did I turn my filter off? Yeah, I think so. Let's see here. No, let me go to my setup that I like. Okay, boom. All right. Yeah, welcome in. Come on in. I'm just like trying to get myself together. That old Mary gotta get myself together because I got some place to go. But I ain't got no place to go but to hang out with y'all, which is the most important place right now at this point in time. So okay, I can see that my connection looks great on YouTube and Twitch. Like I have no clue what's happening over on Twitch. Let me try to pull StreamYard in another tab because baby, no, it's like it's not. But you know what? Let me see. Can I add Twitch in real quick? Cause what? for my all my 6 followers, and half of them probably over here on YouTube watching. You love that song? Girl, that's a throwback. I love that song. We're going to be building in Sulani. So, full disclosure, another thing that I did not get to do is to set up my oh, am I going to have to do two? Oh, this isn't, I don't like this. Okay, you know what? I may just be skipping Twitch tonight because it definitely had both on there. I don't know why I kicked it out, but to get it going, it wants me to do two screens, and that's gonna be a problem because I'm not gonna watch the chat on both. So anyway, I think we could build on this lot because last week y'all were like, yeah, let's just build a house in Sulani. I'm kind of curious like how much money that they have, or do they have, and like what is this worth? 61,899. And then when we sell our furniture and stuff, that'll be more, but that's a really great budget anyway. So I'm gonna get into build mode. I also did not have time to look up any houses. So so we're gonna make it work. Oh, it's supposed to resolve the issues with the pack disable feature. Yeah, I heard there have been a lot of problems with it, y'all. And I just, I haven't used it because I guess I just don't feel the need to disable any packs. Though I think it's a good feature because I'm sure that some people want it. I always say, um, I never be like nobody wants that because somebody does want it. They wouldn't be doing it if nobody wanted it. Thank you, Key, for the update. So, okay, yeah, I'm only on YouTube tonight. I'm not on Twitch, as it turns out. So let me check one more thing. Cause honey, let me tell you. When I say I was doing our kind of stuff that I didn't have time to do before this live stream. And let me see, let me make sure I got this on the other screen. Because baby, what I'm gonna do is quickly. I think I need it's twins, and the twins have a baby each. So this lot, I really like it, but it's mostly on water. So we're definitely going to be building on a platform for sure. So let me check one more thing real quick. And we're gonna, yeah, I am not plugged into my charger. I didn't think so. Yeah, my laptop battery will die. It'll die. It'll be like, girl, you thought I was charging. Okay, I'm back. You said that's how you feel. You don't need to disable any packs. You can understand if you're doing like a build challenge or something, but you don't see a reason. Yeah, and I could understand that too. I was thinking that, but then I was like, when I'm building, I'm really good about filtering different packs. Like I may filter between 20 packs, but I just turn this one on, turn it out, turn like I might be looking for this pack for the wallpaper and this pack for the furniture, like the living room furniture, and I just turn my filters on and off, man. And at least when you do it, it tends to like in the scroll right here, it tends to stay kind of at least where you are. Oh, I am covering part of that. But yeah, so I do know we're going to be building on a platform for sure. But let me, before I get going, ask how everybody's doing. Welcome in, welcome in. And I am going to very quickly, I think we need 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, and I could probably squeeze a half bath. I know I only want one floor, so I find plans sometimes on houseplans.com, and they got different filters for bedrooms. Do you want a garage? What type of house? And y'all, let me tell you, it's only like 3 types of house that I really know the name of it for. But I know beach house. I do know beach house. And some of the one story houses, I'm like, but on the beach house, I guess that's kind of different. But on some of them, I'm like, is this one story? But it makes sense because just like this one we're on, we're gonna have to get up pretty high. Yeah, how was your day? Hey, Lyra, how you doing? How are you? You know what? First plan's the best plan. I just need something to draw the inside of the house, like the floor plan. Because when I tell y'all, I am not that creative, honey. So I just take a picture of the screen. I'll be like, where am I putting the bedroom in the kitchen? I don't even need the outside. I think I kind of have an idea for how I want to do this raised house. And yeah, so I think we could probably go ahead and get to building. So welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. I definitely appreciate you. I see that yeah, I was switching phones and I'm like, oh my gosh, but I see that my apps are taking their time slowly but surely installing. So let me check one more thing. Yeah, my Twitch stream didn't go, so I'll be on Twitch Sunday when I'm back on YouTube. Now, yeah, what did you think of the trailer? You haven't updated. Oh, okay. Now I did see that MC Command Center, they actually had a updated version of their mod out today. So yeah, I actually went on and did that one real quick and I didn't touch anything else either. So yeah, and I'm saying like Deadpool does MC Command Center, baby, they be on top of it. I don't know if they get early access or what, honey. Cause when I say they gonna have they mind updated within like 15 minutes of the the update, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. You be like, man. So they MC Command Center. If you play with MC Command Center, they did put a update out for this one. You're gonna need that MC Command Center. Okay, y'all. So let's jump on into build mode while we talk. Tell me what you thought of the pack. Y'all saw my I'm sure you saw my review. Let's see. Yeah, I need to build towards the front of the house. Let me just move this. So this is the platform piece, guys, and I think I need to probably do a pro tip Thursday on this because I don't think I've ever taken the time to do a pro tip Thursday on this. Sometimes I can't remember what I did a pro tip for. Sometimes I can't remember stuff like I done forgot more than I remember in the Sims, especially since the first one. But Sims 4 building is very much unique, guys. Very unique in its own right. So yeah, you're excited for the pack. I am too, and you're looking forward to the new pack too, Key. Yeah, Lyra is too. I am excited, guys. Like I like it. And I told y'all I don't buy all the packs, and the only pack I can say I have any regret for. I need to put a house plan up. The only pack I can say I have any regret for is Enchanted by Nature, and that's just that I should have waited. I should have waited until it was on sale because I really love the careers. But what made me buy it is that doggone y'all know what it was. It was that doggone life and death because I don't care nothing about no Grim Reaper. But what it did was made me think that maybe Enchanted by Nature had a lot of gameplay for normie Sims too. So again, y'all, if you are not a builder, platforms here or yeah, here's the difference. You see how I'm using this centerpiece to raise? That's so that my wall height does not change. If I use this, it'll go up, but you see how the foundation's at the bottom? That means that my wall height is gonna be shorter. So yeah, I'm gonna get it back down. That should be it. Yeah, so I'm gonna let me see how deep this is because I think I'm gonna do a real tall on house plans. I saw like one that was real high out the water. It looked like a two-story place, and I don't know. I almost kind of want to do a bottom story where I could hollow out the walls and we could walk under it and go swimming and stuff. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should do that, y'all. So yeah, let me undo this. Let me delete this whole thing. And that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, they said that Life and Death was well rounded, packed with stuff for everyone. Yeah, they said the team that worked on Life and Death worked on Adventure Awaits. Girl, let me tell you, and I'm here for all the snacks that he's gonna deliver because I could see that it's in depth because I was talking about on my overview that I had done. Baby, what is this? Oh, that's a basement tool, honey. What am I doing? I saw that they had done what do you call it? A come on thing. Let's move. They had what was I gonna say, y'all? Yeah, they did a survey, and so this has been probably going on 2 years ago, maybe not quite, but they were really asking like, "Hey, what do you want in your next Sims pack?" And I said, "Well, I think that I would really like to have yeah, remove the floor. Yeah, this is really, I'm thinking this might be what I want to do. I'm trying to think, do I want to get back to the platform? Because I really want this whole thing. Let me go up and build my next floor first. And then if I have to demolish the whole thing, I will. Yeah, when I'm building, I do this all the time. Like I will literally just go and I'll get the shell of it built and be like, nope, that is not what I want. I think I want to do some medium walls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think this is something like, and I know I'm just on a square. I will fix up the shape later because I don't want a square. Okay, so they were talking about, hey, do you want a pack? Would you be interested in a pack that does what do you call it? A summer camp? And I remember, and they had a lot of stuff in that questionnaire, and they asked about a summer pack. They asked about something like what RVs for elders, and I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool. Remove the wall, remove the wall. Let's see if this is probably gonna be crazy. I want to kind of lead. Oh, let me tell you, I have a floating house now. I have a floating house. I don't know if I want to leave these sidewalls up, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, and you can. There are foundations that are clear, but they do leave this interesting blue shadow under the house. They really do. So, I'm gonna undo this. I can always come back and take this wall out, and then let me see. I definitely want to come over here and do like let me do my bedrooms first and then I can come back and I can do a deck where you could come sit out or like a yeah, that's a what is that? A patio? A deck? Yeah, come through floating house. Y'all silly. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it worked out. Let me pop some lights in this bad boy though, so we know what the heck is going on, honey. Cause I gotta see. Yeah, but they had like a RV pack for elder, like a pack targeting elders. They had a water world pack. I'm trying to remember because it was a lot of them in this survey that I'm talking about from so long ago. I mean, I'm gonna say at least maybe 12 to 15 packs, but one of them was definitely would you be interested, and you had to rate them once you picked the ones you like most. They had an apocalypse pack which I was like, no, that's not for me, but once you picked them, then you absolutely had to come back and you had to say exactly like rank the ones you picked. So that was kind of cool. Let's see, that is a 6 tile by 5 tile bedroom. I think I might want to bring this out and bring this over one this way because I kind of want to. Uh, I know what I think I want to do anyway. Oh yeah, because I want to get rid of this wall, and get rid of this wall. I was gonna put, but I'm gonna put like two kind of master bedrooms adjacent from each other. I think that should be about even. And then I'm gonna put a bathroom on each side of the house. And after that, I'm gonna put like a little room. I started to have the kids share a room because I thought that would be kind of cute. but I'm going to not do that, I guess. I kind of might. No, I'm gonna make it identical on each side because why not on this part of the house anyway? All right. And then I'm going to have like a little kind of a hallway, little area. Oh, wait, that's a big bedroom too. What is this, y'all? Hey, OG Bone, how are you? Good to see you. So, yeah, let's see. We've got, no, that's 4 tiles by 5 tiles if I'm counting right. So, yeah, that's definitely smaller. So, let me get this. This way, if either of the twins have more babies, but I don't know, honey, because the men not coming through. I did not know free love was turned on. Once y'all pointed that out last episode, I was like, okay, she could give him another chance. We ain't get married today. But then he kissed her brother at the wedding, her fiance. And I was like, baby, it's free love, but out of everybody, you had to kiss her sibling. Hey, Jen, you sick and at work? Oh no, OG, I hope you feel better. You have a cold or something. Hey, Jen, how are you? Y'all, Jen and I are going live tomorrow night. So yeah, Jen, pop, if you don't mind, can you pop the link in the chat? Because by the time I put the link up after this live and after I remember 52 things I have to do, it'll probably be like 1 a.m. But I am gonna put it on my Blue Sky, Patreon, and on what's that other thing, y'all? Help me out. Instagram. I'm gonna put it up. We're going live. We're gonna be talking about all things adventure awaits. But yeah, I am excited about the pack. Y'all know that. Hey baby. Oh, come show everybody a handsome haircut. Come show everybody a handsome haircut. Squeeze through. Yeah, my baby guy, we tried something different this time. He switched barbers. So he usually wears it longer. Look at him. Wait, isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Wow, you trying to show your part? Look at him. Uh-oh. Oh, I put lipstick on you. All right, you coming in here to do your reading for bedtime? No. Yes, you're not gonna play. Aha, come on. No. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Get you a book and come on back. He tried it, y'all. Oh, you're looking forward to Friday. He fresh. Look, he fresh. I'm like, oh, I like it. Okay, y'all, back to building because, baby, I'm distracted. I was really trying to think of how I could incorporate a mud room because I think, let me see where my placement of the house is actually. I think I want to back this whole thing up. I want to back that thing up. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's maybe just a few towels. Well, you know what? I don't think it matters because maybe just two. Cause I want to do something different, y'all, with the stairs as well. I actually think I had to do this when I built that apothecary center where you could learn apothecary and juicing because I couldn't fit the stairs head on. So I brought the stairs up from each side. So I don't know if I should do one stairwell in the front or on the side, like two stairwells. Okay, even so, um, I then with the mud room go on the front of the house. I only want to do a mud room because we got the we signed that at the same time, Twerks. he trying to play the game. He's supposed to be coming back with a book. Yeah, Jen, if you get a chance, pop that link in the chat because we're gonna be live. We're gonna be talking all things, and we always have a real good time when we go live and we talk about these Sims packs and things. So yeah. I think because I'm gonna put the kitchen at the back. So what I am gonna do is put like a little half wall, like 2 tile half wall. Boom. I'm gonna do that, and I might as well go ahead because like I said, what'll happen later, I'll forget. I'll be like, now what was this? What was I doing with this? That's kind of tall, y'all. First, I was down here at a little stoop. Now I'm running out. Maybe I need to go down one more. No, no. Y'all wrong wall. I'm all on something else. Okay, there. Is that? I don't know. Maybe I need to see. Okay, yeah, this is kind of more the speed. I want you to be able to like see in the kitchen, but yeah. So that's gonna be the kitchen. Well, I don't know, because if this is the living room, we're probably not gonna have a mud room. Now, the only other thing is my girl, her business. So let me go ahead and quickly draw a, so that's our inside of our house done. I mean, framed, right? Let me hit a save. Yeah, honey, we're gonna back that thing up to where we need it to be. We might have to back that house up a little more. Now, for this one, I am gonna do this one a little different. I'm gonna get back to my why am I clicking over there? I'm gonna get over to my platform tool. So I actually think that I'm going to move the house this time to the side, honey. We're gonna move that thing to the side. Baby, what am I clicking? Okay, yeah, let's pick this hoe. No, no. Let me go back. Cause what? Okay, let me get this out the way. Number one, that's one problem. So let me go ahead and move the house. It's like, girl, what house? You got this little foundation over here. Um, well, you know what? We actually have more room for the business. I think I'm just gonna bring it this way and still, now that I look at it, because I want to do a little tiny bit of landscaping out here. So okay, now that's good. I'm going to go ahead and build her a little tiny place for her business. This is for Maria, the oldest twin, because baby, who we fooling? She ain't getting no job. She is not getting a job. Okay, I just need her to have enough space to. Y'all, is that floating? Is that in the air? Oh, baby, Ezekiel saw the wheel way up in the middle of the air. I didn't even know. How did I get a platform up there? Page down, baby. Go down. Yeah, tell me how your day has been, like how everything is going. But yeah, I'm excited about the new Adventure Awaits pack, because when I did the survey, I was like, and it had an open-ended question, like if you selected a pack but you didn't rank it in your top, like you ranked it towards your bottom, what would make you rank it higher? And you had to do some typing. When I say this survey took some time, y'all, it took some time. And so I said for the summer camp, like I would love a summer camp, but it needed to be more than that. I don't want to pack with only summer camp. And boy, they must have read the thing and came through. Key does that too. What does Key do? You missed the last survey. I missed the ones they just sent out. Jen told me about the ones they just sent out, and I was like, oh no, I didn't get it. And I didn't, but then later I actually got it and I haven't filled it out yet. So I don't know if those are still open or not. Y'all, this is pretty big because I really just need, well, I don't know. I need her board, and it would be nice to, well, I like her doing tattoos outside, but if we build in a new shop, we should build it where everything fits. So let's do this. Let me go and see if, let me like mock, baby, if I could spell tattoo right. And now I'm just putting any key on here. Let's do a mock setup to see if it fits. Here we go. I'll change the color later. That doesn't matter. Boom. Oh, I could do all glass walls on this thing, y'all. And then let me go to businesses and hobbies. This is what I was talking about, me turning them filters on and off, y'all. Because this is me all day building. Baby, not enchanted by nature. I didn't know I clicked that. I'm definitely going to use that as one of my filters. That's what I was saying. I love the career. I love the build by and the world. So, yeah, I just wish I had waited till it was $19, because I just thought it was gonna have that life and death style gameplay, and it just wasn't there. So yeah, that That's kind of side by side, but that could work. And then I had a display because she's selling like seashells. Yeah, I thought I was gonna stumble all over that word, honey. Cause no, I can fit everything that I think I need to fit in here. The only thing they still ain't gonna have no bathroom. I could do a little two tile bathroom, boom, and they can have a toilet. It's real bad not to have a sink though, right? There's so much to discuss. Your day has been fine overall, Key. That's great. Let's see. You're innocent, KT. I believe you. Debbie said me up too. You took that survey too. It was long. Yeah, it was really long. It was extremely long. That's like the longest one it ever took me to do. There's so much to discuss. Yeah, I cannot wait to get into it tomorrow night, y'all, to talk about everything that's been going on. So I was talking about how when I came into the game, there was a update and I had no clue, y'all, no clue. I was like, oh my gosh, y'all, I'm really sitting here trying to think because I every time I do this, it's a one it's a three tile bathroom. Every time I do it, I build the doggone tiles the wrong way. Every single time, y'all. And actually, let me go ahead and y'all, I ain't got not a wall on this I don't have not a wall. Oh wait, it won't let me switch it yet. Is it like, girl, you ain't built nothing? You cannot switch this because I don't have a sim in here. So can I turn it off? Can I turn my? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. I need a toilet. I gotta test this out. Cause y'all, this happens every time. It can be done. It's just a perfect way. And if you ever like can't remember like how to get your orientation right, I do that all the time. I'll be like, goodness gracious, I know you can just put a toilet in here and a sink and have a door as well. Yeah, I think I have to flip it and reverse it. Yeah, I think I do. Cause if I put it here, I gotta have a sink and the door still has to come up. So yeah, let me get back to this wall tool, honey. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. But yeah, I really liked it. I really liked that first they showed like how kids will stress you out. And I was like, whoo, honey. But I like that it was one parent and she was like, look, I just need to get my kids away to just go kick it. Cause they are like really having fun. They're being wild. They're living it up, right? They're living it up. Oh gosh. Oh, number one, it would probably help if I went on and drew walls. Wait a minute. Am I on the what tool is this? Oh, this is that custom room. Baby. I just want a square. That's it. Just no. Just give me a square, honey. That's all. I need the square to be able to envision the bathroom. That's it. Yeah, make all your sims. I'm lit tonight. Who me? Y'all, I'm like, tomorrow is Friday. That reminds me, it's so funny. Like I get asked a lot. Uh, Ka, y'all, that boy think he's slick. Let me see. Oh, I just changed the light. Okay. Yeah. Hey, my crazy sim world in the house. Hey, Ma. Good to see you. You love all of it, the messy floors, the new crafting at the table. So, y'all, they got paper crafting now. I was talking about how my son is like a paper airplane fanatic. And yeah, they've got paper crafting. And so hurry up and come do your reading. See, you got to be on top of it, honey. Gotta be on top of doing, like, kids think you distracted. They be just doing anything. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I do not know. I have done this 5 million times and I am drawing a blank, but it's cool. So I'm going to do this and I can actually fit a door and fit some stuff. I don't know what, because I might as well do the whole towel if I'm gonna do that. So, and then I'm finna get back over to this main house because then I gotta put a roof on this bad boy so I can then get some wallpapers and such. Oh yeah, I know. I love doing me a little quarter towel, y'all know. Boom. I love me a little, boom, bathroom. I love it. Okay, so here we go. That's good, y'all. Yeah, gotta get that reading in. He know I don't play. I'm live 2 nights a week. He trying me. But yeah, it reminded me that people always ask me because I don't drink, right? And people always ask me, why don't you drink? You don't want to have a drink. I'm like, y'all, I don't need to drink. I don't have a real reason. Like, I don't need to drink. Why y'all want me to drink? I already, when I'm turned up, I'm turned up. And my husband tell me, like I'm the kids. He'll be like, go to bed. I'm like, don't tell me to go to bed like I'm the kids. I tell him like I'm not doing anything wrong. He'll be like, take your butt to bed. And he is not saying but. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. But not because you said it, because I might be a little tired. Let me see if we got something that can go. Like, I really want to make this roof do something else, but I really kind of would like just to add on the front, but I don't think there's anything that kind of works with this. I probably have to come back at the end. I forgot. I'm like, what are these? I forgot they got these flowers that can go on the roofs now. So yeah, but let me come back here and let's see. Let me turn around because I do want to. Well, that's the kitchen. So I'm probably going to have to do the house. Then I can add on the balcony and the stuff that I really want on it. But yeah, so let me come down and I will change the roof up later. Where are the surrounding? Yeah, we on the island. Island. Ain't no houses around us. Let's see. You want to see what the surrounding houses look like. And you can't tell because it ain't no doggone houses over here. Like, where are the houses? We are in the ocean, child. What houses? The next house, the closest house to us is this little boat right here. So yeah, and it's probably a sim living in that for real. So yeah, we'll fix it up because right now I'm in plain square mode, but I definitely have some ideas. So anyway, here we are, and we got the master bedroom. So let me just get the colors right on this thing. And I think I do. Do I want to filter by Sulani? Because I kind of do want to match what's going on the island. But let's see how it goes. Because last time, what is this? I don't even know what this looks like, y'all. What does this look? What what does this look like? What is that? It looks like floorboards, right? What is that? I don't like that. Maybe I kind of like the dark tint. I feel like I used this on the other house, but honestly, it's not as important as what I really want to do on the inside. That's right, I did medium wall, so maybe I should have did a different color wood or something. I don't know. Let's see. I definitely am not doing the roof the same color, y'all. Yeah. Oh, let me do my intro before the last 5 minutes this time. Cause y'all know I'd be like absent minded. Oh, y'all. I think now either real light or real dark. I'm thinking real dark. I like this. This is it for me. This is it for me. Okay, let me go. So, baby, the trees just out in the way. Okay, let's see. So, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. You're watching Just a Mom That Sims. I'm KT, and I'm here today for another Sims 4 Live Speed Build. So, if you like to have fun and you like a good story, please consider liking, subscribing, following, commenting. Just do all the things. So, yeah, I am here. Build looks authentic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Now, I'm trying to decide if I'm keeping these walls or if I just want to let this house float in the air. Because in The Sims, we can do it, y'all. So, yeah. My clapping. Y'all remembers, I don't know, did any of y'all watch boxing, like old school boxing? Like, I'm talking about like when the heavyweights used to be good and the heavyweights used to be heavyweights. They like used to be like built, and that ain't what the heavyweights are anymore. Like that, y'all. Anyway, that was me and my dad. We used to love some boxing. And so I like this color, but not this pattern. I think I got to get out of Island Living to get what I probably want up here. I wish I had, what is it in Enchanted by Nature? Is something that look like grass in there? Or, oh, they got like stone type. I don't know about this. Let me see what's what on here. Oh no, that's not it. I don't know what I'm looking for. The mouse, maybe the mouse stucco. Maybe. That's not horrible. Not horrible, guys. Oh, you love the energy. Thank you. Y'all so sweet. Okay, I kind of like that. But anyway, we would watch boxing. Jen says she knows. We would watch boxing, and I don't know why I don't know his name because he's iconic, right? The announcer. And baby, you would watch and he do the intro, heavyweight champion of the world, Mike Tyson. But you listen to all that, that was cool, right? But really what you wanted to hear was that let's get ready to rumble. And he will hold it and throw that mic back. Oh man. He was on point. What was his name, y'all? That was my guy. Like you would, and it would just get you hype, right? You just be like, yes, yes, let's rumble. I'm gonna drop her this and put this on here. Let's see, that should have covered that whole, yeah. And then I just need a foundation to not that, honey. The actual foundation, y'all. You said, yep, yes, baby. He used to give, right? I'd be just hype, like you ain't nothing happened, ain't no fighting started, nothing has happened, but you are ready to rumble because he said, "Let's get ready to rumble." I kind of like this. I might be back using the same thing. This is gonna be kind of a small house. I guess where it really matters is over here. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks all right. So yeah, I just realized too, I surely did not put a roof on this thing. I did not put a roof. Yeah, why is the board so high on here? Are these oh, okay, is this a short wall? This is a medium wall. I thought it applied was going to apply to the whole entire property. So let me bring this wall height up because I want it to be a medium wall as well. Okay, that looks good. Now, what I need to do is figure out because this is one story, I got to go down a level to get a roof on this thing. So, I am going to do like a hipped roof to the side. That's like what all the other houses have. It ain't gotta match the main house either, y'all. I'm just rolling with it. So I'm gonna pull that thing out. I'll fix it later. But yeah, Michael Buffer. Yes, thank you. Why I don't know why I blanked out, but boy, that was me and my dad's thing growing up. Like I was a boxing, like we love boxing. And that's what when they said that and he had his beer, I got my popcorn. Like we're ready. We were ready. We're ready to rumble. I don't know why I want to bubble this little roof a little bit because it is just completely random, but I'm gonna bubble it. And then let me go and get this color right here to put here. Now I do need a roof patch color, and I think that we've got plenty of Island Living ones, but I mean, that works, but it's not like A plus plus, but it works. Yeah, HBO boxing, yes. And you used to watch with their grandparents. That's all we had. We didn't have Netflix or not even ESPN. Really, you could watch some welterweight and stuff, because now the welterweights had the good fights, but back then, no, it was heavyweight all day. And now you could get a featherweight, and that would be a fight. They'd be fighting for their lives on the featherweight division. And I'll never forget one time my dad had ordered a pay-per-view, or not pay-per-view, but it was HBO. You just had to pay for it. It was Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis. And Tyson had been talking mad talk. The fight was over in like 2 seconds. My dad was like, I'm gonna go get a something, like something to snack or something. He was just literally gonna run to the kitchen and come back, baby. He missed the whole fight. Lennox Lewis had knocked Mike Tyson out so quick, and he was so mad. He was like, "I want my money back." And it wasn't that he lost. Nobody really cared that Tyson lost. It was that it was over so quick. Y'all, I like this. I really like this. Let me hit a save. Yep. Y'all, on the new pack, y'all, they had a retro Nintendo. Of course, they weren't gonna call it that, but they had a retro Nintendo, and they had a Rubik's cube, and the little boy was playing the game on the TV in the background. And I was like, baby, that's the Nintendo from when I was a kid. That's the one I called my parents that time. You know, they had been rushing me to bed for months, and that's the one I caught them playing at 3 in the morning. Like you telling this story, like, yeah, I woke up at 3 in the morning as a child, and I walked into my parents' bedroom only to discover them, dun dun dun, playing my doggone Nintendo, Super Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, I need a windows and doggone it, I need windows and a door. But I kind of want to either do something from Horse Ranch Pack. Yeah, I think this is what I want, y'all. And this is a pack that goes kind of with everything. Is this the big? These are the big barn doors. I really like this, guys. Really, really, really like it. I might change the color on it, and that's very crooked. Did they call it something? So they may have called it Nintendo. You see what she did there? Yeah, they were just like retro games. I said, "Oh, we ain't got them rights, do we? Because baby Mario, that Nintendo rights ain't no joke, honey. That Mario, Zelda, all them, that ain't no joke." I think the swatch I have on there is the best swatch. Honestly, let me go with the roof, because it may be one that works better with the roof up. I got a backup. Oh, absolutely. This looks good. This is gonna work, y'all. So let me go ahead and get on this one. Y'all peep the widescreen. Yes, I got the yes key. I got the widescreen. I had so many things that I noticed really quickly, and I was like, "Oh, I can't get all of them just because I'm trying to work on my lunch break." I couldn't get all of them in, but yes, the widescreen was cool. Also, yeah, so the paper airplane was a crafting station. So it was way more than just a paper airplane. You absolutely can craft other paper crafts, because I had to go and read the blurb that they put up, because I noticed that sometimes people don't go read that and they're guessing, which is cool because sometimes you guess for fun, right? Because it's just fun to be guessing. But I be wanting to read because it's a lot of stuff that's in that news blurb that they don't put in the trailer. And so they were saying it's a paper crafting table. So I'm like, it's about time, because I look crafting table. Let's add some stuff to these things, right? And then all these different toys, that bow and arrow, baby. We just watched, me and my son just rewatched Adam's Family Values, where Meryl Streep fine self come and seduce Fester, Uncle Fester, and 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 got him 2 shades to the wind, honey, and ready to steal all his money, and he was ready to give it to her too, honey. He's like, baby, you can have it all. You can have it out. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be building them balconies. They have balconies on both of their rooms. So, oh yeah, I know. Okay, I know exactly or kinda exactly what I want to do. So let me get my wall tool. I think I gotta go walls down to see my border. Here we go, y'all. I think is this even? I can't. Definitely not. No, it is. It's no. I lied. Oh, I see. This one is definitely shorter than that one. Go back now, girl. What are you doing? It's hard when you flow and you ain't got no grid lines, baby. undo, undo. I got a random wall, y'all. Okay, boom, and then I think that's even. Okay, yeah. This is exactly what I want to do, y'all. Let me um no, I do want the roof. I want a roof. So before I do that, let me do this. Yeah, you haven't watched that yet. Oh, Wednesday, I watched the first two episodes, and I know part two came out because my daughter quickly told me. She was like, Mama, we gotta like she be wanting to talk about what happened, and her mama ain't on top of it, honey. I ain't watched the I have not watched the new episode, so the next four already came out. And but out of the first four, I watched the first two, y'all. So I plan to catch up. So let me tell y'all, and this show is so I'm talking about it's like the best kind of ratchet, crazy. It ain't ratchet. It's like nuts. It's like psycho. It's a I don't know what I don't know if it's a Nigerian show. It's called Fatal Seduction. And let me tell you, it ain't for the weak of heart, honey. Oh, okay, baby. Because is this the season finale of Dexter Friday? Because the last episode had me like, I ain't gonna scream in y'all ears, y'all, but let me tell y'all, Dexter had me losing my mind last episode because it was that doggone good. It was, man, is these are the original people writing, right? From the first Dexter, they are killing it in the best way possible. Let me drop her the roof, y'all, because I'm telling y'all. Yes, episode 10, it looks amazing. I haven't seen the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer, but like it'll come on tonight. So honestly, if I'm up super late, I'll watch it. If not, I'll be knocked out and I'll watch it tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta watch Dexter, and I think I do need to finish Dexter before I go to that. But I started Fatal Seduction last night. The thing about it is, this a quick watch. Season one, I watched two. I think it was 2 years ago. You know how Netflix is, but the episodes are like 30 minutes. So I watched it. I can fit a little window up here. Look at me. Okay, why did I do all of that? No, I do. I need a half wall, y'all. That's what I really need here. Yeah, this is why I can't like ever decorate because it take me 11 hours to do the doggone what I'm trying to do with the okay, yeah, this is no. That this is what I want. Now I need to oh, this is perfect, y'all. This is definitely so I want to do a trim here that matches like how dark the house is. That's is that black? No, that's a brown, I think, but it's very, very dark. That's black. Oh, perfect. Now, can I go back and will it let me put the trim here? Oh, it did. Boom. Hey. You may watch it tonight too. Yeah, if I make it and not pass out, I definitely have to go to work tomorrow. But if I'm y'all see that when I did the add-on? Baby, why? Why does that do that? Let me remove it though, honey. I don't want no wall. Thank you. Okay, wait. It didn't delete my whole balcony, did it? No. Okay, we're good. Now, can I put a trim? I still haven't figured this out, y'all. How to put a trim right here. So let me test one thing. Well, I think I test three things. No, can't do it from here. Then I want to test I know it won't do it with foundations. That was a long shot. It would be under walls, I think. I even try to color the ceilings and it still won't do the edges. So I think that um not and I know it won't do it with the half wire trims. It was one more thing I want to try, but I'll try later. So boom. Now I need stairs, guys. Stranger Things. I never liked Stranger Things. I really tried. I couldn't do it. But yeah, Fatal Seduction is crazy. It is like the most conniving, plotting is people, and it's good. And it takes turns that I never see coming. I don't know. I think, baby, yeah, I think I would have to move it back because I didn't leave the room for like the stairs to boom, there. Okay, I can do it from the side. I've kind of been doing that a lot lately. Uh, is that 2 or 3? That's 3, I think. Yeah, I don't want it too wide, you know. Let me copy this. Yeah, I did another build like this, but I'm kind of feeling it this time from the size of this one. See, it's like you gotta get it to snap. Snap, snap. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to get them closer. Come on, Thea. You can do it. Cause I definitely it'd be funny if it wouldn't be funny. It'd be funny if the Sims just tumble off of here. Like, girl, what? Okay, move you in. I don't know. I'm gonna see. If not, I can move the house back and get the stairs to face forward. Y'all tell me, does this? Yes, it's on Netflix. Y'all tell me. Oh, my crazy sim world. I'm gonna wait for all the episodes of Stranger Things to come out at the end of the year. Okay, are they doing it like Wednesday where they release a half and then half a month or so later? Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna watch Wednesday. But y'all, Fatal Seduction is crazy now. It's full of plotting. Yeah, I think something's weird here, right? Right? I think I might need it to go forward, like face forward. So okay, let's do this. Boom. Don't move the roof, honey, because that's what I'm about to do. Uh, I want to move. Okay, it is gonna let me move it. Let me just, yeah, boom. Wait, wait, wait a minute. Okay, y'all, why did it look like that house was floating for real? Okay, let me, no, I'm not trying to move that. Okay, boom. There we go, y'all. I'm just gonna turn it to face forward. That's easier because then I can just say boom, boom, boom. And oh, I can make this wider. I think it should be as wide as the doors at least. Yeah, it is. Y'all, everybody is plotting, conniving, sleeping with each other. It's crazy. Yes, that's what they're doing. You can't stand it. I just put my episodes out at once because when I'm binging, luckily with Fatal Seduction, like I said, the episodes are very short. So they're like 30-35 minutes at most and full of treachery, but they put them all out at the same time. Oh, this is a base game model, floating stairs. Very appropriate, I think. Um, oh no. I kind of wish I could match those stairs exactly, but that doesn't even matter anymore. But yeah, y'all, when I finish that might be tonight because literally with like 5 episodes left, there's like 2.5 hours. I won't finish them tonight, but I'll be finished by tomorrow night. Oh, this is what I wanted to do from Enchanted by Nature. Cause let me tell you this. No, that's purple. I mean, I could do a purple. Let's see, what is this? That kind of clashes too much, right? I mean, yeah, with the stairs from the front, it looks all right. But the thing is just finding the color that I really want. Cause I'm thinking it's a dark brown, it's a purple. Baby, why? Okay, that's gonna work. These are gonna be my stairs. I really, really like this. And then I need a door over here. Then I can go and at least put my wallpaper on the inside. Yeah, I'm seeing this has been an hour building. It takes me, or not quite, but close. It takes me this long to figure it out. Let me filter back by Horse Ranch Pack. So in the Sims, a lot of packs complement each other, right? And Horse Ranch Pack, really goes with island living extremely well. Now, I don't want this door to take up too much space. That's too big of a door. So I may have to take this filter off. But I'm also curious. I can't remember what the Enchanted by Nature doors look like. Enchanted by Nature goes really well with island living as well. So normally my combo used to be Horse Ranch Pack, Enchanted by not Enchanted by Nature, it went out. Horse Ranch Pack, Island Living, and Cottage Living. Those were my combo packs. So yeah, this though, this works. This works for me. And I definitely gotta put some stairs on this bad boy. I mean, that kind of blends a lot. I really like the red door over here. Like, hey, we're open for business, but not like the red light district business. Not like that kind of business, but we're doing what we do. Okay, that boom, that works. Man, we're gonna have a narrow thing right here, but I'm definitely gonna put some railings so our customers don't tumble off the side. Oh, you're still here, you're double checking your mods. Oh, that's cool. Are most of them seeming like they're okay, or they're gonna put out updates or what? I'd be interested to know because honestly, MC Command Center updated already, and I will check UI cheats when I get off, because that's probably all I really have that would be even requiring an update. So okay, yeah, I think okay. The only thing I need to do is finish my windows, but I'm definitely gonna go back to my horse ranch filter and get back on the windows over there. Baby, did I do that? Steve Urkel, did I do that? Keith said that it fixed the toggle for the worlds where you can turn certain worlds on and off. And I told her I know that a lot of people were having problems with those things. But Keith was saying early on in the stream, and I agree with her. I'm like, I don't have any reason, I don't to use a toggle, though I know that some people really wanted the toggles. And I mean, I can understand it, but for me, I don't need it. I don't need a toggle, y'all. Honey, that's just another button for me to push and mess something up. And I ain't saying for the Sims to mess it up. I'm saying for me to mess it up because I know me. Baby, I be on toggle and my Sims already running around bald and homely and tacky and naked. If they not that, they naked. Y'all be seeing my Sims casually walking while on fire if I mess with toggles. I'm trying to tell you. Your minds have survived for the most part. Cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the elements have toned. Yes, they have toned down. My Sim still gets sick, and that's fine with me because I didn't even do the toggle where they had a toggle where they aren't contagious. I didn't touch that toggle either at all, but I haven't needed to. My Sims are getting sick. We can get cured and also not have the Sim healthcare system take us out because, honey, that's what was happening. I'm going to put this off center because of the bathroom. Oh, wait. I think I'm in the bathroom over here anyway. So let me delete this window. I really should have just did clear walls over here, like I said. Let's see. Let's see. I might let me try with these little narrow windows and see what I got going. Let's see here. Oh, her business is cute. Let me go and put a kiosk out here, y'all. Cause I be over here and every time we don't have a working kiosk. and you cannot do anything. I'm gonna put it right here. They can come and it's not in the water. Yeah, we're gonna be on the grid now too, honey. And I can't do it no more. We collecting water and ice every day, honey, and still everything's spoiling. We on the grid. Yeah, we didn't say Sulani, we can burn power now. Yeah, you are absolutely right, Jen. It has toned down a lot. I can say because when they first did that update and said they toned down elements, that thing wasn't toned down, not for real. I mean, it might have been toned down 25%, but when it was at 100%, that's not a difference, you know. Okay, I think let's check it out. So I think this is good for the outside. I mean, ah, I'm on a floater. I'm all in the trees. Let's see. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. This looks good if we were complete. This looks good. I really like the back. Yeah. So I'm going to do a giant walkway right there, I think. I started to just cut the walls out. So let's go on inside. Hey, okay. So yeah, it has and my Sims, because with the elements so high, in addition to the high expensive healthcare system, my Sims also were not really able to what do you call it, keep cures. As soon as we make a cure, we need to eat it ourselves, and then after that we would be looking crazy because we'd be sick 1 hour later. So yeah, I actually like this. I feel like I want to do that on the, like on this part. I'm gonna change the kitchen for sure. I'm changing the kitchen. That's a wallpaper I would never use in 200 million years. So yeah. Hey baby, it's bedtime. It's past bedtime.
2 minutes.
6 minutes. Talking about 2 minutes, y'all.
Time said 8:35.
Nope. You trying to dupe me. You trying to dupe me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I don't know about white right here, y'all. Come give me my hug, baby. Cause you are going to bed.
Do I have to go to bed?
Yep. Here, I love you. You go to sleep now, okay?
Okay.
Don't be doing nothing, playing nothing, doing nothing but sleeping. Love you. Get your butt. Tell your sister I said tuck you in. Go on now. And pull my door up. But don't close it all the way. Really? He's over here twerking. Everybody say good night, Kay. Turning the game on now is the test. Y'all, that is the test. So I did the update right before I came in. So at least y'all know you can load, right? You can load. Past that, I can't vouch because I have not done, as y'all know. Key was in here waiting for me, honey, and as she knows, I have not done any gameplay. So I cannot put my neck on the line and say, okay, this is it. That's kind of, but I like this. So now I'm gonna change the kitchen color because I kind of want, I don't know what I want actually, but something probably not this, something not that, definitely. I don't want that. Y'all know what? We got wallpapers with the, and I don't even know why it made me think of this. The mudroom. That was the, yeah, I got this from the mudroom kit. What am I talking about? But let me see. Maybe I want the kitchen to be like this. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Now that I am, no, 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 no. I don't. I don't want the kitchen like that. Let me get, yeah, I'm trying not to do it because what I would do is go straight to Home Chef Hustle. Yeah, he better be in that bed. His sister be looking for him because that's one thing. Now she gonna do it because she doing what I asked her to do, but also, kids, they be ready to snitch on each other, right? They be ready to rat each other out. So she'll quickly, oh no, she'll quickly be like, he was up doing X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Cause baby, they love snitching on each other. I don't like this for the kitchen either, but I think I do like it for the bathrooms, y'all. I think I found the bathroom walls. I can shift this. Let me tilt. Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect for the bathrooms. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that thing where I sit up and match the entire house to itself. Do y'all do that? Do you build in The Sims? And if you build, do you feel like your wallpapers have to match from room to room or have like a flow to it, even if it doesn't match? Like, is that a me thing? Is that weird? Because I feel like it's weird. It might, like, see, I'm already like, look, oh, let me get the red. Why am I? This is purple. This is like plum. That's not gonna match anyway. What is wrong with me? I actually like this. I actually like this, I think. Or I should do a wood grain. You like them to coordinate or flow throughout the house. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to like stop myself, but it's like a I don't know. It's like so ingrained, y'all. It's so ingrained. I can't shake it. I just can't shake it. I don't know what I'm telling you. I'm baby, that ain't it either. I don't know why I said wood and went instantly to something that was not like a wood tone, because that definitely was not. Now I had kind of started using this thing right here lately, and I actually like it a lot. Yeah. I think I could go with that, but that swatch, I don't know, guys. Not that one for sure. This one, maybe this. Eh, it's a lot. This one's a lot. Let me see. Different angle. Uh, let me see. Yeah, I actually do like that. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick beside him. He's a good man, Savannah. Yes, you like them to flow. If you have a half wall separating, you may do something different but similar. Non-builder doesn't speak. Wait a minute, y'all. He said non-builder doesn't speak. Oh man, y'all crazy. Yeah, I used to say I'm not a builder, but I've always built in The Sims. But I swear, I think just because I'm not doing like super elaborate builds, I think, and I know like people do elaborate builds in The Sims, but yeah, I'm not. So in my head, I'm like, I'm not a builder, but honey, I've come a long way from Sims 1. But the tools are different. I say that all the time, right? Sims 4 tools are completely different. Are completely different from Sims 1, 2, and 3. And it's easier to me. Building is easier. With cabinets, it'll be a good backsplash. Oh, yeah, that will be. You're right. I can see it. That's probably why it's sticking to me. Lyra really has been practicing building. Yeah, I jumped in a few nights ago. I saw her building. And oh, man. Okay, so Lyra built this. Oh, she says she has. Lyra built this bar and she was putting like a water center. She was trying to get the fish to be behind it, but what it is, if you put anything behind the glass, it still will not like recognize it clicking it through the glass. But yeah, I saw the vision. It was good. Let me find something, y'all, to put on the bedroom walls. Now, in the kids' rooms, let me find the kids first because I think that's going to be easier. Now, a pack that I got a few months ago was the kids. Y'all, I'm going to make up a name because y'all know it's a kids room pack, kids stuff pack. I don't even, oh, kids rooms. Do they even have any? Why do they not have wallpapers in the kids room pack? Are you serious? Or the toddler one? What? I meant to say me. Oh, It has you practicing. No, I got it. No, she's been getting in some good building because yeah, I was like, oh, this because it was like a bar. And I was like, oh, putting like an aquarium behind the bar, like it's probably something that you might would see somewhere at a real bar, baby, not where I live, but somewhere. But it was just a real cool thought and it looked nice. It was coming out real nice when I had to get out. Yeah. So let me see. I'm gonna look for something. I tend to kind of pick the same stuff. I think they both had boys. Yeah, my mind's so bad. Did they have they had boys? What did the ladies have? I think they both had boys. They had boys because one of y'all said to name that was Aquila. She said name the first son after their grandpa Maxwell. So Maria's baby, she had a science baby with the guy who hates children. We named him Maxwell after his grandpa. We sure did. I like the grass one and I like this grass one as well. Maybe is this blue or purple, y'all? Let's see. I either way it doesn't matter because I just don't like it. Oh, is this the I like the dinos too. It's real cute. It's that same tone. Now, what's up with this swatch? Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? Okay, let me check out the wallpapers, honey. Cause why? Oh, y'all, I like these. They too doggone bright though. I'm talking about they will put my eyeballs out by the time I finish putting lights in the house. Let me move this one light over. Let me see. Let me move this over. Move it over. Yeah, she was building. Oh, you've been building away, Lyra. You meant to say I never noticed that. Yeah, and then you gotta check that out. You gonna binge some videos. Yeah, that's cool. And okay, y'all. So I think Lyra saw it too, because I saw her in the comments. Baby Jen had a funeral the other day. And this funeral almost took me out. I had it playing this morning, baby. That funeral almost took me out. And I have seen bad outfits at funerals, like where the people have come out of pocket. Because I had a Sim show up in a mini skirt before. But I'm just saying, y'all, these Sims were so far out of pocket that it tickled me. Lyra said she saw it. Baby, I was like, what in the funeral hell is going on? And then y'all want to know the worst thing about the funeral? No, maybe it wasn't the worst thing because it was some interesting stuff happening. But one bad thing about the funeral, some of the people were not dressed bad. But I was trying to see why precisely half of the men decided to come in their best ballroom gowns. Like what? I was like, why? The fiasco. And then her lady that's speaking. Oh, you're welcome. Because let me tell you, I'm just talking because y'all, this was hilarious. The lady who is speaking, I'm assuming she was doing the eulogy. Because if you thought it couldn't be worse than half the men wearing the ball gowns, baby, the lady doing the eulogy was dressed in her finest black outfit, and it was a butler uniform. I said, what? I had to rewind a little bit just to see them walking through, and they were looking, yes, they were looking so serious. Lyra said, yeah, I saw that. I think she said something about it, and when I saw it, I'm like, let me just comment under her comment, because baby, this funeral is wild. And then this funeral is for like the grandpa of the series. Like, he's an elder, y'all. And I'm trying to figure out, was grandpa leading a secret life? I mean, what was up? Because what? Or maybe grandpa just had friends that we never saw before, because baby, they were all cross-dressing. And I mean, they came in their finest, because like the guys, they didn't come in no foolery. But that butler outfit for the eulogy person, I was like, no, ma'am. I would have had to go back to the wallpapers to, oh, I lied. I'm not going to be able to do that in the wallpapers. I'm going to have to, I guess, get it from Paint. because I need to do the master bedrooms, and I don't think they're going to be anywhere near the same color. So, I might need to get like, oh, the pastels are so bright. Let's see. Cause I kind of wanted to do like a neutral color and then put like accents in the room some kind of way, either like a backsplash on one room and then maybe um I actually like this for Miriam's room. And then for the other room, maybe an accent wall. And somewhere like a medium tone would be cool for that room, maybe. The twins really have some similar taste. But is this a stucco? I need a stucco. That's what I need, y'all. I'm addicted to stucco in the game for sure. So let me see. Is that under masonry? We got a few different stuccos, and here is one from Baby. I was going to say Snowy Escape, Jungle Adventure, Jungle Adventure. That one's kind of dark, but I actually like it. Set outfits to black and polish and watch what happens. But let me tell you, that's your best chance. That is your best chance for good results, is to set it to black and polished or white and polished. And there was one other color that does okay. But honey, you go with any of those other colors. And one time I thought I had yellow and polished and I had boho. Baby, the foolery. The foolery was real that day, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. It was real. I'm gonna start kicking people out of my I had to kick somebody out of the funeral in the game one time. Yeah, I did. And I actually did mine because I used to tell my parents, like, if I go before you, don't let nobody come in my funeral crying and acting a fool that I ain't get along with, that we didn't talk. I mean, even if it wasn't getting along, like we didn't deal with each other or anything, don't you let them come in here clowning. Kick them out my funeral, honey. Put a bouncer in my funeral. Real talk. Just throw a bouncer in there. Put a bouncer on there. So yeah. Okay, y'all. Yeah. And I think that was key. No, I think that was the venue you were visiting. You had the long video and y'all visited. It was like a lot of family gameplay. They visited this real nice venue. It had probably everything you could want to do as a family. I don't know why I put that there. I think I'm gonna just kind of come and put this highlight like on each wall, except for no, I'm gonna do it here too, because maybe that's a dresser or something that goes there. Boom. I don't know. I just went crazy with this one. So let me save and do floors and I can start decorating. It sounds chaotic. I had a cosplay wedding in game. What? My weddings, I don't even want to talk about the weddings. Cause but the funerals are definitely worse. Cause how many people will show up in Daisy Dukes, mini skirts, anything to the funeral? I'm like, have some respect. I told y'all that's why I be laughing when I watch like Rocky's videos and she's crashing out. We be like, and y'all know if y'all watch her, all you gotta do is just wait for the crash out. Just count down to the crash out. I laugh so hard because I edit probably half of my crash outs out. So, baby, I be yelling at my Sims and everything. I be telling them in the game, like, okay, we're gonna feed the baby. I start off like that. We're gonna just feed the baby, feed the baby, just get the baby and feed the baby. Edit, clip, snip, snap, delete. I already have enough showing out. I don't need crash outs too, y'all. Let's see. I don't know if I like this color door. I don't know what's up with me. I'm struggling now. This? Okay, I like this. I kind of like this. I don't really want this door in the center. I kind of want it offset because I think I want to try to do something different. Okay, and I'm going to put all the doors like in the inside, like facing the little, I guess it's like a little mini hall or something. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my doors here. this one I'm gonna put offset to the side because you can do more in your bathrooms like that. So okay, I think I was gonna say it looks like we're done with everything that's not actual decorating, but we're not, y'all. We are actually going to go ahead and put some floors in. I think we either need hardwood or we need to go to a laminate slash tile. So let's see. Woo, these expensive floors. Woo, we fancy. Not that color though. That does not go with it. No, I'm gonna change the towels in the back, like in the kitchen area anyway. It's gonna be tiled. So let me see first though. If there is, we need new linoleums, please, Sims team. Please give us some new linoleums. Yeah, I was curious if this would actually work with the mudroom. Mudroom has floors too. Other than just these walls we got up here, it does have mudroom. Grange mudroom. Yeah. I still don't get that, but okay. They got a floor too. Baby, I don't know about this floor. Let's see. Oh, okay. Met Gala. You should make a Met Gala short. Man, Jen needs to make one from her funeral. I'm trying to tell you, cause that funeral. I was like, where? I thought I was like, maybe the Sims didn't know they were going to a funeral. Maybe they thought they were going to some other, like you said, maybe they thought it was a Met Gala. I could see that. Maybe that's what they were told. Maybe the invitation. Maybe the invitation has something else on it. Tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. I see. I see. She's already got that short in the works. I know. Because, honey, I'd be like that while I'm editing. Let me go on cut this short out of here. Okay. I actually do like this floor for the kitchen, but I'm just not sure about the swatch. That's the same swatch I just had. Baby, that looks like mud in the mud room. I don't think so. And then I think, maybe a gray. Okay, that actually, let me try the darker gray. I think the light gray works. Oh, yeah. So let me go back to it. I don't know if they're supposed to be gray or white. I think it's gray. My daughter would claim I'm colorblind. I'm like, girl, I know colors. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can go with this. It's not perfect, but it's right for me, I think. Unless I do this. Well, that one's kind of weird, right? I can quickly do it now that I took the time though. Like that's kind of dark, right? For the kitchen. Is it not? I don't know. You love the house, OG Bone? Yes, thank you so much. Y'all. I hate when I do this. I'm not even gonna stress about it anymore. Let me come back though, because I need to put an archway. Because this is how you're gonna go. And what we're gonna do is put dining outside on the balcony, so that I think our balcony is big enough, right? What I want to find is a giant archway. One of those extra wide ones. This might be good. I want it to be square, I think. So let me try to find one that matches the door. Yeah, that's not wide enough. So there are some wider ones. Baby, out. Oh, San Salvador it. Let's see. What does this look like from the outside though? Let's see. Walls up. I mean, it matches perfectly from the inside, but not so much from the outside. And there's no other good swatch for this. So let me see what else do we have. Now, this is a big giant archway too from Grow Together that I almost never use. Baby, it will not center. It will not line up. What is happening? What's going on with this? I gotta drag it? Okay. Let's see. I mean, it matches the stuff I got, like the windows out here for sure. Or I can make it dark to blend right into the walls. That could work too. I don't know. It's real fancy out here though, right? Let's see from the inside. What's that looking like? Baby, I'm all off in the now I'm in the roof, y'all. I can't win. Okay, you know what? I'm tripping. So let's do this. I just want to see how it looks. No, this is gonna take forever. I'm all in the ceiling too. That ain't gonna be it. This is driving me crazy. The gray look better, like on the archway or the floors. Baby, this is for the birds, and I'm being the birds right now. Let's see. Let me look up another archway, honey. No, let me look up another archway. Cause what is happening? I think that you're talking about the door, I think. Cause yeah, that looks okay, but oh yeah, I forgot we got a Sulani arch. Is it wider? This is a 3 tile arch. That's a 3 tile arch too, though. I thought we had a 4 tile archway with something. Definitely not that. And no, that's 3. I must have made this up in my mind, y'all. Or something. So yeah, was it no, that was a 3 too. So let me see what colors they got here. Baby, undo that. Undo it. Okay, let's see. So I can actually maybe get to decorate sometime in this lifetime, baby, because I'm on that Erica Badu. Was that Erica Badu? I hope no, I guess I'll see you next lifetime. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be on that. Cause like, well, I don't know. KT was doing good. Then she spent 1 hour doing the door arch. I don't know what happened. Okay, so it's either that one or that one, and I think that could be good too. I don't like the yellow on it. So let me spin. And I ain't really gotta match the outside, but I'm telling y'all, I'm trying to break these habits. Because the only other alternative, I'm either matching the inside or the outside, but I ain't matching both, y'all. You like this one better? Oh, from the outside, I like the red on there. So let's see here. Hey. Oh, baby, I'm all in the kit. Okay, this is gonna be it because I'm done. Y'all see how I get stuck, right? Okay, so yeah, I think we can do the outdoor dining and okay, that is just a floor for the kitchen, y'all. I didn't even do other floors. Okay, what I am gonna do is I should put wood out on the patio, and I like these planks right here. I'm gonna stick to it, and then I think that I probably should do hardwood because I feel like you can put rugs down and whatnot anywhere else in the house. So let me see here. Tilt. Not that. Not that. Tilt, girl, tilt. Let's see. I don't know about this. I mean, maybe this, but not this swatch. I don't know. Y'all, what was that pack? I think that may have been businesses and hobbies. And it really, really had some very nice hardwood floors. So yeah, you said, yep, thanks. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, this actually isn't horrible with this. Baby, I gotta go all walls up. This isn't bad, but let me check out this. If it doesn't look right with the business and hobbies flooring, then I'm gonna default back to this little yeah, why am I saying little campers? Because that is not the little campers pack. This is the outdoor retreat pack. So yeah. Also, I do see why people are saying that outdoor retreat could have been these are the floors. So it's just do they had a color. Yes, y'all. This is what I was looking for. Okay. So I'm going to and after this, I just need to do the bathroom floors. Boom. Okay, so that works great. And I need to what is this? Is this a pack? This is spell binding towel. So this is the magic realm. What is the name of that doggone pack, y'all? Magical realm of magic. Yeah, they don't even have nothing. So let me get up out of here, baby. Let me find some white floors, some white tile floors from somewhere, because this is crazy. So yeah, let me hit a save dog, because baby, I'm already finished. Boom, with the house, other than putting stuff in it. I don't want to talk about that part. But yeah, I'm almost done. Oh, you know what? This has white on it. I could always do a white floor. This is from Grow Together or Pink Floor. Also, what is the Spa Day has a nice floor that I actually like to use a whole lot, and Sleek Bathroom Kit does as well. Let's see, what is this? That could work, but still, I don't like it as good as the other one. And there's nothing that would like, if I could match the, what is that, like a plum color, I absolutely would. Okay, that works, y'all. Boom. All right, save again. We are done. Like, I lied. Let me get my buddy out here to the little house. Welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, I am KT, and you are watching Just a Mind That Sims. Let me put a couple John saucer lights in this little thing. The good thing about this is I am literally going to drop her a couple of things from this other house, because baby, y'all not gonna get me again. So I'm gonna go up, and then if I can, because this is down a level. This is a first floor. The little business is a first floor business, y'all. So actually this is the wallpaper, but I do want to do it in a different color over here. I think, is this the one, the green, or no, 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 no. This is not, this is it. Okay, it's like green and white. And then I need a bathroom for our little 3.5 tile bathroom walls. And let me tell y'all another favorite from is this Grow Together? Yes, I love these. Like, hands down, love these towels for the bathroom. And let me get a little quick floor action from towels. Yeah, I cannot wait to hang out with Jen tomorrow to talk about, baby, that adventure awaits pack. Like I said, I'm not crazy. I know it had criticism, but to me, it's way richer than Outdoor Retreat. So if they were gonna update Outdoor Retreat, it would have, I don't know, it wouldn't be an update. It would be a whole new pack. And so I think that's why it's what they did. And I like how they broke it down where you focused on adults, then you focused on kids, then you focused on like a parent that just needed to get away because the kids were just driving her crazy. And then we had singles. And so I don't do it, but I have really thought about this before. You said so much to say. Yeah, I got a lot even tomorrow. Like, this won't even interfere with what I got to say tomorrow. But on a side note, I have wanted to do a Love is Blind series on here, but I was like, man, this would be so hard, and I don't want to do it the way it's like done on the TV. So I'm thinking I'm going to do like, I think I'm gonna do a Sims 4 Love is Almost Blind, and or Love is Blind sort of. And then I can do eliminations. Like, you pick your person and then you eliminate people, right? So I think that that's gonna work. Let me do my dropper tool and get this hardwood floor from up out of here, cause, or actually not the hardwood, this one, the stone floor, that's where the mud rooms. So boom. And I might, where is it, I might lighten the color up in here, but I know I want these floors in here. Okay, boom, that's exactly what I want. And I'm going to hit another save and let's start decorating, guys. Yeah, the competitions. Yeah, you can do competitions with the new pack and you can set up rules. So that's why I said in my review slash breakdown slash opinion, if the systems work correctly, and I'm confident that the Sims team can make it work correctly, but will they make it work correctly? That is the question, right? Because you're going to have a competition system. You're also gonna have a getaway system for the bills, and you're gonna have a getaway. I forgot what they called it, but it's like to set up your itinerary. So you're talking a lot of systems. So you really let's start with the kitchen because that's like my favorite room. You're gonna have a getaway system, and y'all, let's find out too what we're at so far. We are at 30,000 Somalians so far. So at this point, let me actually go to manage worlds and move them in so that I can have Lady T, what? Jen's like, Lady T, how are you? I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and move the girls out, but let me go in and see if there's anything we need to take with us. I don't think we put any pictures up, and I don't know. We have been fabricating everything in the old house, so I think we could probably leave that there and buy stuff. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? It is great to see you. It's great to have everybody here but y'all. It's Lady T. So let me see. I just need to see real quick, and we're gonna go back to the bill to furnish the house. I was gonna say decorate, y'all, but to furnish the house, we're definitely gonna go in and do that, baby. I don't even know my controls anymore. Let me see. I I want to take the fabricator machine with us. Let's put it in the inventory. Let's put, let me sell this because y'all, we were making stuff to sell in the fabricator and to furnish our house, but we are not living off the grid because we have Sage, Sue, Lonnie. So Lady T is in the house. Lady T is in the house. We'll buy a new, baby, I was going to say radar. Baby, that is a whole, why am I thinking of that? That is a whole, let's put the baby plaything in the playmat in the inventory. Let me see. I don't think, baby, let me tell you this rundown. Oh, let me put her painting that we can. Oh, we need this stuff, y'all. Let's all of her stuff from the shelves. I'm gonna quickly put it in the inventory. Yeah, is there a shortcut key to put stuff in the inventory? Like how you could just hit delete to sell stuff? That's something I guess I've never figured out, baby. We anything we dig up on the beach, honey, we are putting in the I don't know. I think is my game crashing? You've been updating your game for the past 3 days. Hey, Candy Coated Sims. Y'all, I crashed. Okay, I'm gonna be right. Oh, wait, I took me off. Okay, here I go. It crashed me out. So luckily I have saved the bill. I'm coming right back in, y'all. It's loading up now. It's already loading on my screen. Baby, that must be the update. I told y'all that was key asking. Like, hopefully, because we had an update today. I didn't know it until I got in the game, y'all. And I was like, ew, we got an update. I went straight to bill mode. Yeah. Yeah. Lady T said, shaking my head, cause baby. Okay, let me pull back on my screen real quick. Yeah, I'm coming back up. I was just trying. I'm not even playing. I'm just trying to get their stuff off of the walls. Also, my laptop had 52 updates. Nvidia had 52 updates. Everything wanted to update today. I guarantee you something is clashing. Guarantee you. So let me no, I don't even want to load the game, load it because it's going to take me to somebody's random household watch. I'm just trying to finish grabbing stuff, and then I hadn't saved the stuff I grabbed, which wasn't much, but doggone. Y'all know what I may do? I may just put her whole display and I can sell the extra displays. And that way the stuff will come off and go into the inventory. So let me get on back over to Sulani to get the little 2 or 3 items I want from the twins' house. Goodness. Wait, I was gonna say move in a sim, baby. We live there. We trying to move now. Hey, you just got off work? Yeah. Yeah, that is cool. I know you glad. You straight washing dishes and cleaning, baby. I know you ain't glad to do that now. I know you're not glad to do that. I'm not. I would not be. I told my daughter, I think my husband washed the dishes, but it was some clean dishes in the dishwasher. I'm like, girl, put all them dishes up. At least they're clean. Okay, I'm back. My notification wall is full, but I'm back. All right, let's see. I just want to get. No, we don't even need this. No, I'm gonna keep the marriage certificate because I need to at some point do a pro tip on this. Yeah, give us our woohoo trunk and give me my machine back. So I can get over here and finish like start so I can actually start furnishing this house that I love how it looks on the outside. Honey, give us a y'all know the neighbor's probably gonna bring a new cover bowl. Look, I learned my lesson, put the whole thing in the inventory. It'll give me all that back. And then let me see. I don't yeah, the play mat. Give us our little parenting thing. Look, not the whole table, just the plate, y'all. You prepping for the weekend. Yeah, you know what? Because that's cool. Because everything's clean. You could just like maybe possibly get some rest. Okay, let me see what's on this wall. I don't think we put any family pictures up in here. No, we didn't. And I'm gonna leave my on these recipes and my recipe stuff. I'll just get new ones. So the only other thing, they're guitars that they can never keep up with. And we don't need to leave this stuff out. And let's see. Baby, y'all don't need no kiosk over here. We already got a new table. Baby, the gnomes be coming. The gnomes on my nerves. Y'all hear me? The gnomes be coming out of nowhere. Y'all, they can keep all of this stuff, all of this stuff, all of this stuff because they off the grid. So okay, we're gonna go back over to manage worlds and I'm gonna move them into the new house. That way I can decorate on the budget. So yeah. Every time I do see candy coated Sims, I'll be thinking of that old song, that throwback song. It ain't old like that. It's like what's that, late 80s, early 90s song. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, where am I? Yeah, I'm in Sulani. That candy coated raindrops. You're the same, my candy rain. Yeah, that jam. It makes me think of it. So let me see. Let's move. Yeah, I don't know. I should kick her man out there. Oh, look, it's 14,000 $450 so far. It looks cute. It stands out on the map, y'all. For real, for real. We are gonna sell the furniture. 94,000 simoleons. Cool. We got enough to do all the decorating that we want to do. So from here, I guess I'll go into play mode to build now. I probably should stay in build by since I crashed out last time. You're looking to get another pack this weekend. Do they have a sale going right now, OG Bone, or you just buying a pack? I haven't looked at the app. As soon as I did log in from the update, I did have 22 pop-ups that were telling me like oh, I forgot. I was going to say I forgot our conservationist canoe, but they put it in our inventory. Good looking out, Sims game. Okay, let me get to Bill by honey and just pray that it doesn't crash. I literally should have stayed. Okay, let's do this. I should have stayed in build by mode. So okay, I'm this is going to be the public area and the little tiny public bathroom. Boom. Okay, we got that done. Now let me do the kitchen, then I'll probably jump over to the little house since I just really need a toilet and stuff over there. Let me hit the O key to turn those businesses and hobbies, and for rent it works too. Grid lines off. So let's see. I want to do like the kitchen over here. Oh, also, I said that, but let me also go back to windows because there is another thing I want to do. Let me get back to my horse ranch pack. I want to put some more little narrow windows right here. I thought I might not need horse ranch pack because I think I'm gonna put one here in case it's hard to find what I'm looking for. But I'm gonna put one of these here. And then I'm gonna look for these other little narrow windows. That these are these short? No, those are short. I need some taller windows. I gotta scroll down. You looking for a discount? Let's see. You were trying to build a YouTube channel, but it's hard. You're on console. You don't understand how to edit, but you want to start over. Oh gosh. Yeah, don't give up. Find like a simple editing app and y'all jump in the comments. We got a lot of creators in the chat. Tell me if you know a simple one. For example, I used to use Microsoft Clipchamp for a while. It was very easy, but I will say it was not stable and it was free. So if you got Windows, it comes like on a computer for free. It's very, very simple, very easy, but not consistent because sometimes you had to be online to edit, which was a downside, right? I don't like depending on online connections to be able to edit. As a matter of fact, when I do travel, I tend to at least have two videos recorded that I can like edit while I'm lost in the airport, sitting, waiting on the plane. Like I can edit because I don't need to be online, and I just whip that laptop out and get my charger. I'm ready to go. But you use CapCut, Lady T. Okay, is it easy? I never used CapCut um when Microsoft, okay, I'm just going to use this window because I need to be putting some stuff in here. Okay, so this works. I just want more natural light coming through here. So, yeah, let's get on to the kitchen for the 55th time. We getting it. Yeah, when the last time Microsoft crashed out on me, Microsoft Clipchamp, because it just was not functioning, and it does this sometimes, and that's the downside. I switched to DaVinci, but I will say this: DaVinci, to be free, it offers everything you need, but it is a steep learning curve, in my opinion. Now, some of y'all may be like quicker to learn editing software than I am, but I'll say this: at some point in time, I used to be over like a TV station, so I had learned editing, but at that time we used Mac products, and so that's a completely different platform, right? But I used DaVinci for Macs. So yeah, I had to relearn, and plus DaVinci has regular updates, baby. So we were like 20. No, for real. We were probably like 10 versions past when I was doing it. I really struggled the first few videos. I really had to like dig in and just make it happen, get it done. And then I started putting a few bells and whistles. Like it's people, they whole YouTube channel is how to edit on DaVinci. So, but it's a good program. They always update it. The free version has 5 million features. So yeah, it's good, but it's hard to learn. So I would go easier. Let's see what y'all got in the chat. I like these counters though. Let's see. Jen said, "Yeah, OG, I need to see. Are you asking if I'm looking for a discount or you? I'm always looking for a discount, baby. I love free, cheap. But let me know, are they on sale? Because they always put them on sale. I just don't know right now. I haven't looked in my EA app. It's always hard in the beginning. Just keep going. You'll get better. Very true. You were gonna go with Candy Rain, but the coda sounds smooth. It does. Your first name. Oh, okay. Hi, Candy. You used to hate it. No, it's a nice name. Lady T uses CapCut. Yeah, and she said it is pretty easy to use, very user friendly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a laptop, and there's the too, and the editing thing on the console. I don't know. I do not know. The only simmer that I know that I'm watching that I know or I'm pretty sure is playing console is Brit. Passionate Brit. Yeah, she definitely is on console and I love her content and she pops that content out. Like she might take a little break sometimes, but she pops out several episodes usually in a week. Um yeah, Lady T. Yeah, she is. She is. There is a free version through Canva. I didn't know that. I did not know that. It limits on how big the file is. I use Canva to edit my thumbnails because of Jen, because I was using Paint 3D or was it Paint? It was the latest Paint version and they got rid of it, y'all. They literally they ended support and download. So at some point, if you wanted to download, you were just going to have to. Oh, this is a family house. I want to do this refrigerator, and I'm gonna have to find a swatch that works. Um. Oh man, do we have stainless steel? Oh no, this is gonna make me have to redo my whole counters because we don't have stainless steel. I mean, I could do white, right? Excuse me. I could do white, I guess. I don't know. This'll match the walls. Why not? Who cares? I'm going with it. We don't care in this house. We're going with it. Let's throw this pink retro refurbished oven in here too while we're at it, doggone it. And that's gonna work. And what is this? Where did I get this cabinet from? What is this? Yeah, what is the one they redid and they gave a base game update for it and they put wood swatches that it didn't have at first? Was it this one? Or yo, this is tough. I don't know which one it was. Y'all know they gave us a bunch of new swatches on a I feel like it might have been this, but no, it had like some funky yellows and it had some more. Was it this? Oh, I think it was these guys. Okay, let me see. Cause baby, this is what happens, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Yeah, just if you really want to do it, stick with it. Stick with it. And I would say you trying to be let me tell you, use YouTube to the full advantage. Because when I say whatever software you're trying to use, there is somebody that'll teach you step by step how to use it. So what I had to do was find some favorites, right? And of the favorites, oh, this is the swatch. This is what I want right here. So let me see. Okay, now I can come over here and do this. Boom. This is exactly, it's like imperfectly perfect for me right here, y'all. Yeah, just stick with it. You're in the right chat. Yeah, I follow Passionate Brit. Yeah, I love her. That's what I was talking about. She's console, right? Yeah, she's the only one that I know that I'm following that's on console. You haven't seen, yeah, she hasn't posted in a little while, so I'm assuming she's probably just taking a break because she usually posts a few times, like more than a few times a week. Like she posts a lot in a week, and baby, I be following our series. You work 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get around your schedule. Oh, no problem at all, Candy. No problem. Yeah, I just want to speak the life into you because I honestly believe if you want to do something that, I mean, it's not always easy, but I really think that it can be done. And I know because now I work a standard day shift, usually 8 to 5 type shift, but there are um a lot of days I can get home like at least an hour early, like so maybe at 8 to 4. But also I do have at least one night a week where I work late. So I'll work from 8 to like 8 on that night. And then my kids, I've got two. One is in band, one is in I'm gonna do counters all the way around here. No, no, I need some yeah, I need some islands. And one of y'all said to do a pro tip about the islands. I'm still gonna do that. I definitely plan to do that. It's in my plans to like be on top of it. So I want to do a bar. No, they don't even use a bar because I could build a bar in here. Let me see. Is this the outer corner? Yeah, I want to do something over here. I think I'm gonna have to delete that one, but I got like an idea of what I want to do. It's just like pulling it off. Like I'll be like, I'm gonna do this. Yep. And like, girl, no, you ain't do that. Okay, I want to like this is I never can use this corner right, y'all. That corner I can never use. Like, I don't know what's up with me. So let me see. It must be is it this? Okay, this is what I want. And then I want to move that, delete this piece. And I want to come back out. See, this is me. Like, girl, why are you picking the most complex type kitchen you can think of? Because I don't have no sense. I don't know what I want. No, is this the same counter? It is not. That's okay. Girl, get the right pieces first now. This is your first problem. Let me knock this one out. Okay, let me check the chat. Let me get this. Oh, okay, it did it. You said try and give yourself 2 hours a day in the morning. Yeah, since you got more time on the morning, and I agree with Jen, because I literally other than like streaming nights, I tell y'all there are definitely a couple nights a week where I'm watching whatever with me and the kids choose to watch, and I've got an earbud in one ear, and in the other ear I am absolutely like in that year I'm editing, and then I'm absolutely focused in, locked in on what we're watching with the other ear. Yeah, I do that. I definitely do that, y'all. I do. Oh, okay. This is exactly. Yes, this is what I was trying to do, y'all. This is it. So let me see, because I want to make it where you walk into the island. You know what I mean? Cause y'all, since we out here building live, we rolling, right? I think is this how you use that corner now? Okay, y'all know what? Let me see. Okay, yeah, let's delete that. Boom. It's not that because I tend to love the rounded islands a whole lot, y'all. I guess what? Y'all know that might work if I was actually on the island, right? Like, girl, what are you using? Oh, okay, let me see. I'm gonna put this here in case I do need to go back to it. Boom. Okay, I wanted it to have a clearly enough room for them to like walk into it. So yeah, and I don't know, I might put a couple of chairs around here, you know. Let's see how this looks. Okay, this is kind of what I want. This is a lot, and I'm trying to see because I want like stupid amounts of counter space, right? And I also want to go ahead and put my sink on the center island because I want to be like super fancy. And is this the kitchen clutter kit right here? No, that is not the kitchen clutter kit. Although I do like this one, but I don't know the symbol. Is this it? Is this it? This is it. So okay, delete this. This is what I want because I like that you got like a cleaning sponge in here, y'all, and you got like dishes in the sink. I like this in the game. So let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna do the pink one to kind of match the fridge and oven. And boom, I'm gonna hit a save. I'm gonna put a few cabinets up. So yeah, for sure you're gonna try again. Guys, it's getting cooler, so no fans in the background. Oh, KT, that was you talking about the islands. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a short on it. I have one short in the arsenal. So usually to do the pro tips, I try to do like four at a time so they last at least a month. So I've got to film very soon some more pro tips, and that'll be the very next one. Like that'll be the top of the list that I do. So this looks great, guys. This is what I do when I'm dropping. I'm really trying to see the name of these cabinets, Simley Park. So then I'm gonna come right back over to the kitchen. I think we do have cabinets for these. But it doesn't matter because ever since I got the cool kitchen stuff pack, I really like those cabinets. These are the cabinets that match, guys. So, and I'm tell you now, oh, this is the swatch. But let me see. Let me see if we have one over here that matches. Probably not. Oh, that's a whole different wood grain, y'all. We got gray. That's doing too much. Yeah, that's doing too much. So yeah, you gotta do it. I do understand though. It's just focus. So what I normally do when my son goes to sleep, I edit, but a couple days a week, I'm definitely editing with an earbud in one ear, sitting on the couch with them watching TV and listening to them in the TV with the other ear. They get to talking too much. I'm like, pause the show because I can only listen to two things at once. You hit me with three, I don't know what's going on in the world at that point. So yeah, let's get this because I want to lower these cabinets. Yeah, I don't know why I got a habit of doing this because I don't know why I always think the cabinets in my mind need to be lined up from top to bottom. What did this one look like? I don't necessarily yeah, I don't think so. I maybe I do think so. So look, delete, and then get this one because I do want to put this back right here. Boom. Baby, you off the ground. There we go. Okay, so that looks great. I was gonna say, did I just buy an extra cabinet? You'll be right back, Lady T. Okay, got you. And then you said that okay, let's see. This corner piece. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. And then I don't even know. I be one that has some glass in it, or oh, that, but see, that needs to be on the other end. Baby, this corner piece is not gonna work either, just because it is touching that window. So let me see. Um, that's got some stuff, but there was another one in here. I thought, was it this? It was this. Oh my gosh, it was this. Boom. Now these pieces right here will fight you, but that works right there. Now I just need one more something to like go uh there, I think. But I don't really like that. So, but I'm gonna stick beside him, Savannah. Like he's a good man, Savannah. I'm gonna stick beside that cabinet. You've been focusing on trying to do the Sabbath Friday night till Saturday evenings, working on your spiritual. Hey, I understand that. You definitely gotta prioritize things that you feel like you need to prioritize 100%. But it is definitely for me, this is a labor of love. And even I've said before that I should have absolutely started when my that's clipping from the stairwell. I see it now. Okay, I'm gonna leave the kitchen as is for now because that's a good enough starting point. And I'm gonna jump over to the living room. So let's do that. And I probably should have went to the bedrooms next, or that little room like I said. I think that I can find a cute, yeah, these couches from the My First Pet stuff. And your girl, I do not have the pets. I do not have pets. My daughter has pets in her Sims game, but I don't. But I like the furniture and I like the little rodent pets you get, has one killed us only once, only once. We've had a really good run with the rodents. Oh, other than this couch, there is this other one from, yeah, is it Grow Together or Parenthood? This thing right here. I really love this couch. It is like my favorite couch in the entire game. And I feel like that might be doing too much. Like my sister, not too much now. Sister always tell me, not too much now. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the black, white with the pink throw pillows. You understand that too. You always take Sunday off for yourself. That's your day off, and on Monday you regroup. That's understandable. Sunday is where I get my most editing done. Saturday, sometimes is when I get the most recording done. It just depends. But there's definitely one day where I won't edit. Recording is recording. I mean, it takes the time it takes, but it doesn't take nearly as long as it takes to edit. This Enchanted by Nature table actually goes well here. And then I don't know, because I was gonna put a TV on the table, but I think how big is this? This is the small table that goes on the, I mean, TV that goes on the floor. How much is this? Baby, TVs and the Sims, honey, we need to reprice, because what is up? Oh, actually, but those are even higher. I was gonna say, actually, I could get an entertainment center like this, but that's, goodness, $2,800, $2,200. That's kind of small to be that far back, right? Is this the one I got? It's 2,500. No, I'm gonna do that, because then what I want to do is get a bookshelf from Grow Together. For you, Saturday is a solid work day. Okay, that makes sense. You shoot a lot on Saturdays. My schedule, my sim schedule is it's a tight schedule. Yeah, I don't know why in my head this was a corner bookshelf, but we definitely have a corner bookshelf, right? Didn't it come with a something pack? I do not have the library kit either. So if it came with that, I definitely do not have it. Let me see. I don't think I got one. Let me see what I got in here then. But yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, I get a lot done after work. Yeah, and a lot when KA goes to sleep. My daughter is a teenager, so we're gonna talk and do what we need to do. And then at some point, honey, she just trying to be on the phone with her friends and boyfriend and anybody else at that point in time. Anyway, baby, she ain't looking for me in the daylight with a flashlight. She ain't thinking about me. But we spend our time. And even if I record on a Saturday, sometimes I record on Sunday, like earlier in the day, and then I edit into the late night, because I'm also gonna get a nap on the weekends. I try for both days, y'all. But if I can't do it both days, I'm definitely going to get at least one long nap day. But I'm a napper, honey. I love my nap. And my daughter has gotten to where she does more of the cooking than me. We were equally rotating, but yeah, she has lapped me because she really likes it, to the point where I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna cook, and no, I'm gonna cook. I'd be like, no, I was gonna cook. No, I got it. She likes cooking, and I like cooking when I want to cook. I just, you be a parent, a single parent, you have to do things for so long that you just decide, like, I'm just not gonna do stuff sometimes. And so it's kind of like that. But outside of that, I don't like that rug either, y'all. Like, not for this setting. I don't like it, so I'm trying to find something else that can work. Is that bright? That's real bright. Goodness gracious. And I was gonna use it as a layering rug anyway. Gosh. Okay, let me see. Cause I really just want to delete this one. Ah, y'all, I'm dropping. I'm doing everything but deleting this rug. You move out the way, rug, and you come back in. But yeah, I just don't want to cook sometimes. Like, I just don't want to. But when I want to cook, it is something I enjoy doing. I just don't want to have to do it anymore. But I gotta get back into doing it more, just for the simple fact that I've gotta get serious about teaching my son to cook, because that's not optional, that's mandatory. Take care of yourself. Okay, this is something like, oh wait, what is this thing? What is this? I think I picked too soon, because I was gonna have to blow this one up. Oh, that's a choice. Yeah, can we please get more rugs in the game? We do get some nice rugs, but I don't know. I need something else. What is that? Okay. Actually, I like this. So that's eco living. Let me come not over there. Come here, and then come uh here. Boom. And then move over. I'll put stuff on that table later. I'm trying to get the basics done, y'all. And I need a big picture, a big picture over here. So yeah, you said that yeah, you were talking about sweeping and mopping, and you just cleaning up every day. Yeah, I understand that too. Cooking on Sundays and Thursdays. Yeah, when I did cook, so one thing about it is I never cooked every day. I just would mass cook. So on Sunday I would cook like 3 meals. So we would be good till like Thursday. And then again Thursday we had to figure out what to do. It can be hard to balance work life sometimes, but if you commit to it, I agree with that, Jen. You cleaning every 3 days. You have a routine, you're regimented. If you want to do content creation, I would just say throw it somewhere in the routine. Make it a part of the routine, because it's hard for me to explain, but I definitely have a routine. And then having the weekends off is a blessing. Yeah, I agree. I have weekends off, and it's a blessing unless something special comes up. And sometimes the kids need to be ran around. If you can find 1 hour a day every other day, yeah, you could start with that. You haven't decided to go back fully yet. Oh, no, you can't. Hey, let me tell you this. The storytelling, it can be worked on. I really believe that. I'm an avid reader for one. I read some of everything, but I would suggest that. And I also watch a lot of TV. So I feel like I pick up some storytelling skills, at least a little bit. I do. I definitely feel like I pick up some from TV and some from yeah, television shows, some from movies. And I also definitely pick some up from reading, and it takes time. Even some of my favorite authors that are like, they kill it. From their early days, they had talent and you could sense the talent, right? But would I be lying if I ain't say they were much better now? And some of these authors have been writing 30 and 40 years, some of them less, but still they are much better than what they started in. So I think it definitely gets better with practice. Yeah, I kind of want to put the lips on the wall. They don't. Why not? I just need another swatch. Can I get another swatch? It's better than the. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the legs. Uh, what a. Ooh, maybe not. You're back, Lady T. I see you, girl. Welcome in, you all. If you're just tuning in, I am KT. You are watching. Oh, okay. I found something better. You're watching Just a Mind That Sims. And yeah, I'm just building a beach house. I hate when the doors and windows do this and you just literally have to grab them and they go right back. I don't know what causes that. So let me see the cityscape. That pink actually matches. I don't even know why I'm like, I always do this. So let me just stick to the pink and let me shift it just to boom. There we go. So okay, I will put stuff on here later on the tables, on the wherever. But let's get over to the little shack and then we're going to come back over to the bedroom. I do appreciate everybody who is hanging out with me tonight, whether you are active in the chat or not. It still means the world to me. See you when you get home. You heading home. Be safe, OG. Be safe. Okay, I just need a toilet. Baby, why did I pick the $400 toilet? No, ma'am. Oh, I need a door. I need a door. Let me do the home and let me just drop her a door. Boom. This is something I love to do, y'all, to put a door like this on the angled wall. I don't know why that's my jam, but that's my jam, y'all. And so let me get back to the bathroom because goodness gracious, at least that should be easy enough. And let me put a toilet down. This is, well, it ain't much cheaper than the $400. Goodness gracious. Okay, let me put that here. Let me put a sink here. Cause oh my gosh, why are toilets? I guess like real life. Now that's realistic. I'll put this, and I'm gonna put a mirror. Yeah, I usually don't put mirrors in the bathrooms in the businesses. You know why? Because the Sims come kick it. They come kick it in the bathroom, in the mirror. They ain't using the bathroom. They act like they don't know other people got to go to the bathroom. But I'm going to risk it all. Oh, you know what? I did a 3.5 towel and I was only going to do a toilet and sink. But you know what? This means that we can absolutely have a shower in here. See? Boom. That should be functional. So yeah. Now let me just reorganize, like change the colors on these is really what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna go with those harsher dark tones. Baby, is this the same color? Am I literally making, okay, I didn't change it. Am I making this the same color? Like, girl, what are you doing? Okay, this is her. She sells tattoo drawings as well as doing tattoos on people. But also, let's see, anything we dig up, because y'all know we were cleaning up Sulani. So anything we dig up in Sulani, we absolutely sell it. So I'm gonna just put this stuff back on here, and then we can, baby, we got a medal. Oh, that's the guy. His medals of honor. I forgot. He only has one. I shouldn't put a plural on honey. His medal. We found this future cube, honey. We gonna sell it. Baby, we sell anything we find. Hearts of Sulani's, eyes of Sulani. Baby, we selling this gnome because they worthless to us. You get better as you grow. The hardest part is taking the first step. And after that you'll go through yeah, you are so right, you go through a growing process and you can't wait to get your game back. You haven't played since February. I knew you had some issues with it, so you still been trying to overcome those issues, because I think at first it was like the computer, then it was the game, and I really hate that you are going through that for real. Okay, this is the thing I thought I had sold, but I guess not. And okay, let me go because I want to filter this by first. Let me put some better lights in here, and then I want to come back and okay, delete this light. I come back and delete all these giant saucer lights, guys. Let me hit a save. And then I put in either small saucer lights for the most part, and then I'll sometimes put a little touch of something else in there. But let me actually change this one to this tan one. Okay, boom. Two saucer lights in here will light this thing up great. And then let me do a wall light where I could probably do two for the bathroom. And I'm gonna do this bad boy. Boom, one. I think one works in here. I don't know, because y'all know the Sims like to be in the bathroom kicking it, right? So then I end up having to record in the bathroom and be like, man, I ain't got enough lights in here. I'm gonna put one over the door because it should not interfere with anything. As soon as I say that, the Sims be talking about, okay. I think that now I'm just gonna filter by the Grange mudroom kit. and boom. And you said, yes, then you moved. That's right, you moved to Florida. And that was a hot mess. I'm so sorry. You haven't watched TV in so long. You've been on YouTube and you fuss at your daughter about watching YouTube too much. Jen said, geez, Lady T, you haven't had it easy. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry. All I have to say is like life kind of runs in these spells. I don't know, the old people, my and I guess, and when I was younger, I thought that it was like a kind of down view to take, but I realized it was like a view that leaves you with hope. But the my grandmother used to say bad things happen in threes, and sometimes it's spaced out, but it's threes. They used to say death happened in threes, bad things in general happen in threes. And I used to be like, "Oh, that seems so negative," but no, I don't think it is. I think it's a way to have hope, like hope that things will get better. Like I just have to endure, and once I do, things will look up. And I think they would say bad things happen in threes so that they could just really hold on to hope that things are going to get better and get brighter. So yeah, and over time, I started to realize that I started to believe bad things happen in threes. And then I can just, things will get better after that. Now I was gonna put the Grange mud room things, but y'all know what I want? It's from the restoration kit. It is a bucket. And I have been addicted to these buckets since I got them, because the customers can just come and sit down, and they will. Once you put these things down, they just come sit and hang out in the store. So yeah, I'm gonna put that down. That's gonna be kind of cool. And we are done with this area. We're gonna go to the bedrooms. True, KT, you need to have hope. Things always get better. Yeah. And you said that your baby, she's with her grandparents this year and getting out of the house, and you're outgoing, so you're getting out more. Okay. Well, it's good that you're able to get some, time to put to yourself to be able to do that. I said the bedrooms, but the easiest thing to do, y'all, is going to be the kitchen. And then what I'm gonna do, we're gonna hang out a while longer tonight, because hey, we're rolling. And oh, I don't have walls out here, y'all, like wallpaper walls or anything. I have to figure out what did I maybe, you know what? This is crazy. Why am I overthinking this? All I need is this. And then boom. Okay, did that, I didn't mess up anything, right? Okay. Boom. There we go. Now, let's do the kitchen. If I don't finish everything tonight, then at some point we'll be on for a while longer. Hey, sweet and spicy Sims. Yeah, if whatever I don't finish, I'll finish it out and then upload it, because this will definitely be on the gallery. Pretty much everything I build is put on the gallery. I like this table, but I don't know if it's because we got the babies in the house. I'm like, oh, they can hit their head on the glass. Y'all, I know they're not real. I know that don't happen in the Sims. I can't help it. Okay, this is the island living table. It's a round table, and I think it's pretty cool. Don't we have a horse ranch pack table? Yes, this is the one I want, guys. Delete. I'm gonna move it over some, because I am going to still put the, yeah, I was gonna call this compostable. What is this? The fabricator. I am still gonna put the fabricator out here, because I don't know. I just feel like this thing should be outside, because I feel like we have mishaps. I don't know. Yeah, on the new pack, Adventure Awaits, the imaginary friends are gonna cause fires. They're gonna have 4 types of imaginary friends. How are you, sweet and spicy? They're gonna have 4 types of imaginary. Lady T laughing. You laughing at me talking the babies hitting their heads. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you, all you gotta do is see that in real life one time, and you are traumatized. So now you playing the Sims that these are not real people, and you are like, oh no, I do not want the baby to hit their head. Yeah, she said yes. That's it. The imaginary friends are back with the vengeance. And I was watching somebody after I got my post out because I will not watch before I post. Yeah, I saw somebody saying they didn't look that creepy as the old ones to them. And I'm thinking, I don't know. It looked pretty creepy to me, honey. Like it looks creepy to me. But everybody's got their opinion. But I said that thing is weird. Oh, you know what? We got two babies. We need high chairs. High chairs. Y'all just knocked the mess out of the mic, honey. Yeah, let's get the high chairs popping. Yeah, why is it only two high chairs? What the what? Some of them are like this. What is it? Why we got more like high chairs than this? It's gonna drive me crazy. Look at that. I need them to get it's called Fine Toddler Eatery. So Sims team, please just assign somebody to go through the tags for the items. Like, oh my gosh, I hate looking for gazebos because I will know that there are multiple gazebos in the game. But what will happen? You gotta type canopy, you gotta type gazebo, you gotta type overhang. They got 25 different names and they don't come up. So, okay, this looks good, but I do want to put a rug down out here. Look, just put a rug down to catch all the food. We do not need a rug under the dining table, but we're going to do it anyway, y'all. Yeah, the imaginary friends are okay. KT, everything. Death comes in threes. You believe it comes more in your family. You lost six people, your great grandmother, four of her daughter. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I will say this though. I have been there, and I do think it's a catch-22. So I was telling my cousin one time who has and everybody grieves and struggles like right in your own way with death. Some people really handle death badly. So I was telling a cousin of mine who handles death really horribly. I said, look, you got to choose. You either want to be in a big family or a small family, right? If you are in a big family, yeah, I keep using this same rug. What's up with that? If you are in a big family, you're going to see death more. Why? Because there are more people and you get more relationships, more love, more everything, but you also get more death, right? Or you want to be in a small family. And if you're in a small family, you experience less death, but it probably impacts you more, right? Because you don't have that many people. So losing people really, really hurts, right? So it's a trade-off, and that is the hard thing about it. I don't like this either, baby, because this is giving driving Miss Daisy, this rug. I mean, it's giving driving Miss Daisy, and that's because it's from the cottage living pack. I'm sorry, y'all. I do this in real life. I go from like some serious to like so unserious, like in the drop of a oh, you know what? No, that's not it either, y'all. But yeah, that's tough. That is tough. So yeah, and then your daughter, that is, I can't even speak to that. That is so difficult, and I'm so sorry because I can only imagine the loss of a child. That's crazy. But it is so sad. Like you just kind of pick, like I have friends that, oh, this is it, y'all. This is what I want right here. I have friends that come from really small family. I'm gonna use the bracket key to actually make this bigger. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna use the bracket key to make that bigger because I think that could work. These are the splash pad things. Sometimes you can get a really nice one of these, but not in this case. My last chance would be the spellcaster rug, which would have to be this one, which is the exact same size. Okay, it won me. It won me. I'm gonna do it, guys. And then the thing, if you make the rugs bigger, you really have to pick it up in the perfect spot. So here we go. That works. There's my little eat outside. They're gonna dine out. I'll put in, decorations later, but let's go on over. The bill is coming together. 2005 was a year and it wasn't a bad year, but you just didn't know. That's a lot. Like I said, I just and who you lose is that can be really hard, you know. But that's life, right? You go through these things, you have to grieve it. And I tell people, because I've been on my kick lately, like I tell my mom, for example, like I know people, they hate to ask for help. I'm like, look, get help if you need help. And in certain communities, now I've heard people saying black communities, but I don't think it's true. I think it's in a lot of communities I've seen it where it's stigmatized to get help. But like, go get your help. Like, you need help, get help. There's no shame in admitting it. Baby, at work, I be on my soapbox about this because, like I tell people, I don't mind listening to you, but I am not a licensed therapist. And at some point, you got to be like, I think I need that. And you got to go get that help. And it don't mean you need it forever, but if you need it right now, it's no shame. And during really rough times, I tell people, baby, I'm a number one advocate for getting help because, honey, I will get help. I will get my kids help. Like, you can't tell me not to get help. You can't. It does. I like the outside. I can't wait to see it like fully fleshed out. Baby, this bed is giving Driving Miss Daisy too. I when I use this bed, I use this swatch right here all the time. But that's not what I want to use. I wish I could find like a really cute blue swatch in a bed, but because I am so set in some of my sim building ways, honey, is oh, you know what? Boom. Let's just get this. Baby, since I got the Eco Living Pack, let me tell y'all about a bed, honey, because I'm gonna use a bed and it's gonna be this bed. It's gonna be this bed, but I do want to go over because I don't want to center it to the mirror because I want to get a cute dresser since we're not fabricating anymore. Yeah. For a long time, there was a stigma about it, but now it's more accepted. You believe that if you need it, you should get help. Yeah. Yeah, Jen. It used to be a thing, right? And people be like, yeah, in the black community, people don't believe in therapy. But no, it just takes like getting to know people, talking to people. Honey, it's almost every, I mean, so many cultures anyway that I've been exposed to because I haven't been exposed to every culture. Baby, people be like, no, I ain't getting no help. Help what? Or people say this, you know. So if you're religious, and this is just me, because if you've been in one of my lives, we talk about everything over here, and I love it. Yeah, it'll be people. Okay, so in my family, oh, I got help. I'm gonna be praying about it. And look, y'all, I'm not saying is anything wrong with praying. I pray. Me and KA pray every night. When his sister texted me and she prays with them. But honey, whatever you believe in, if you believe that they put people on this earth to help you, you got to believe that they put people that were capable of learning how to, how to do these things to be able to help people. Because let me tell you, it's stuff I can't learn. I say the same thing about like medical doctors. Like, honey, everybody and every doctor ain't good, but there are good ones, there are bad ones. That's like every profession. But let me tell you a secret, baby, I can't learn the stuff that it takes to learn to be a doctor. Yeah, it's a mirror from Love Struck that I really actually want more. Let me filter by Love Struck because it's this one. Yeah, okay, it's this one right here. Boom. But I want a different swatch, but this is definitely the mirror. I don't like the white. No, I guess it's this swatch that I'm gonna use. And let's see. What else can we put in the room? Um, oh, let's do a nightstand. I actually want to do a what are those called? Vanities, a vanity. I want to put a vanity in here. Um, oh my gosh, y'all. I was trying to sort, but I think it's like a couple of packs that have them. So, oh, this is the one. I think this is the one I want. Boom. I'm gonna put it in the corner, and oh shoot, I was gonna hit back to put my filter back. That doesn't work. Because I want the little cute little dainty chair if it matches, right? You like the feature walls? They came out great. Thank you. I really like them. You admit you did it yourself a few times. Yeah, honey. Let me tell you. I take myself, I take the kids. They'll be like, Like my daughter, they're like, she don't need therapy. I'm like, that's fine. And I asked her, like, you think you want to go and talk about XYZ, and she'll be like, no, I think I'm good. And I'll be like, okay, I respect it, but at the same time, I'm a parent. So even if I'm asking you, sometimes just to see what you'll say, and sometimes I still am gonna say we're gonna do this anyway. Like I say that because my daughter would be like, why did you ask me if this is what you were gonna do? And I'd be like, well, sometimes I don't know that's what I'm gonna do, but also other times I just kind of want to see what you're gonna say. And I usually try to tell her that I do my best, but I'm not a great communicator 100% of the time, but I am known for kind of saying what's on my mind at least. So I try to tell her, hey, I'm just asking because I want to know what you're gonna say. But I take her, and then they'll be like, yeah, she's got all the couple skills she needs. She doesn't need it. That's fine too. I'd rather go to get the help and not need it than need it and not go. I have been, and they'll tell me if you need to vent, fine, but you don't really need it. But honey, they don't stop me from checking in every couple years. My son has done it full disclosure, like he has done and still does from time to time. Yeah, but well adapted. When I say I know, and I work with at a place where a lot of people end up getting therapy. So I know it can change your life. I know it can save your life, it can change your life. I know for a fact cuz I've seen it. I've seen it. Okay, I want this bed so bad. It does not fit any aesthetic. Cause over here we got the eco bed. Um, oh, that's too. Okay, I think I might have to go back. Wait, is this the $8,000 one? Y'all, I always get them confused because I can get this one, and Miriam, the youngest twin, is super handy. She can upgrade the bed, and an upgraded bed in the Sims is just as good as the expensive bed, if not better. Like their rest will fly up, everything will fly up very quickly. I really hate to put her in like white sheets, but it's the swatch I like the best, really. So I'm gonna go with that. Get help. Candy said get help. Yes. It's been 20 years and your daughter's 15 now. Yeah, you worry about things happening. Yeah, I can. That's so understandable, right? Yeah, you pray for the children to grow up. Now, I understand. I do too. Like, let them grow up healthy and happy and whole. You learn to take on other people's stress. Oh, yeah, that can happen too. That can happen too. And yeah, one thing I learned in life, and this is just me. So, also, if you are new here, I'm KT. But also, if you've been here and you watch my channel, you know that it's very, very spontaneous. But y'all know that I can be playing The Sims and I will just fall into real life lessons in The Sims 4. So, yeah, it goes with the aesthetic, y'all. This is how we roll here. I don't even know which twins bedroom that I'm on, actually. Like, I have no clue who is who. I feel like this is Maria's bedroom, and I feel like this is Miriam's, but I also feel like because the vanity is in there, that is kind of flipped. But I do know that I want to filter by well, Enchanted by Nature actually has what one of what I'm looking for in businesses and hobbies. So what it is, okay, like this rack, but I think I don't want that one. Now that I'm looking at it, and Horse Ranch Pack has one that works as well. But let me just do businesses and hobbies and find this thing that I want to function as the wardrobe slash dresser thingamabob jig. I said it, y'all. I see the comments rolling in too. I'm finna come back. I'm finna look at them. I'm just trying to find this thing that I know is here that I always have to scroll like twice at least, a minimum, to find. Like, girl, why is this so hard for you? It is literally like, here it is. Here it is. This is what I want right here. That is matching good. Let me see if there is a no, that's darker. So that works. And then there are clothes. So there are clothes in this same pack, but there are also clothes in Horse Ranch Pack that can hang here. And there are clothes in Enchanted by Nature that can hang here. So preferably what I want to do is get to the here they are. I want to do on the short rack. I want to put these clothes. This is businesses and hobbies. And let me tilt down. So, oh, let me hit a save real quick. And then I want to go get the rest of the clothes from Enchanted by Nature, guys. But yeah, you said good tip. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, but for taking on other people's stress, I've learned to say no, and I don't care who is too. I can love you to the ends of the earth. I love my kids to the end of the earth. Baby, I tell them no regularly. Like I tell y'all yes. I You have everything you need and a lot of what you want. But when I say no, it's no sad face. It's no, but mama, but nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not taking you another place this week. I'm not doing any of that. And then same thing, it can be my mom, love her to death. She raised me, but I cannot be an end all be all for anybody. I can't for anybody. And I'm not saying that's what they're asking, but I'm saying I have to let them know. You know what I'm saying? Where are the clothes? Because there are definitely clothes with Enchanted by Nature, and I feel like I am scrolling right by them. Here they are. Here they are, right here. So I'm gonna put them in the rack here, and let's see. It's definitely some really cute swatches that can hang. Oh, I really like that. And let's see what else it's four swatches here. So I think that I'm gonna leave these, and that is cute. I thought that something could sit not there. Let me try some small. Yeah. So then I'm gonna go to the mudroom kit, and I'm going to put some shoes. Or can I type what kind of shoes? Y'all, do we have? Oh, well, some of the mudroom stuff comes up and some doesn't. I'm gonna put these yellow shoes here. They don't fit on the other side. They can go here. And then the shoe racks will make people take their shoes off in the house. So what I'm gonna do is go take these over to, I think we got room in Miriam's or whoever's room. Yeah, let's just put the shoe rack in this random spot. And then when we go live mode, as a matter of fact, wait, those kind of, y'all, number one, this is not the shoe rack. I want to do women's shoes. So let me get these because they got a women and a men. Now I definitely showed these in a pro tip because the signs do it and the shoe racks do it. So I'm gonna hit live mode real quick, and I'm gonna click that shoe rack and say, wear your slippers indoors. Or it's Sulani. Take your shoes off, honey. Let's take them off. Back to Bill. Bye. Let me hit a save. Let's see. You think maybe the mod is causing the issue? Let's see. You said the bed doesn't work. Which bed? Oh, you know what? Did it do it after the reboot, Lady T? Cause my beds, they've been working. Now I haven't played today since today's update, but my beds are working. So I'm wondering if it's like Jen said, if maybe it's a mod. Cause let me tell you something. The problems I was having, now I crashed a minute ago and we just updated, but I will say that the few problems I was having, I would say 99% of them left when I deleted almost all my mods. There's no shade to modders, but the truth is the truth. It did. It saved so much, but I do understand that a lot of people's storytelling, a lot of things are enhanced by the mods, right? Okay, I just need an end table. I think that this bedroom probably could use one end table. It's really kind of full without it. So let me just see, because when I have hardwood floors in the Sims, I am really a rug girly. So yeah, I'm gonna like see if I can pop a rug, baby. I keep trying to click the bathroom to get to rugs. Now the only thing is I'm stressing myself out trying to get a rug. Now you said that what an experience that drove you to counseling someone. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, but it, it got you to counseling. So, gosh, that's tough. But at least you were able to start some counseling. So that is commendable to still be here and go through things. And that's why I say, like, people are survivors. Like, you would be surprised what people go through and they're still around. And that's why I also, to the very best of my ability, but don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I was gonna say, y'all, I try to be polite to people. Even like I work with kids, I tell the kids all the time that I work with, like, while you're popping out to the teacher or whoever, you don't know what happened to them. Like, did they have a car accident on the way? Did somebody die last night? You don't know. Like, you gonna pop out to the wrong person and they're gonna pop off on you. So be polite to people, be kind, because you just don't know what people are going through, number one, and how it can manifest and come out. Number two, sometimes a kind word is like the one thing that somebody need and you just didn't know it, right? So yeah. Oh, do they don't have this in a spa day. I like these, but they are so tiny, y'all. Those little dressers from Mount Kamarebi, what is it, Snowy Escape? Goodness gracious, they are like toddler tables. Let's see. I do like these too, but the swatches are super duper limited. But I can. Oh, do they have a white one like this? Oh no, I don't like that. I'm gonna use this. So boom. And oh my gosh, those end tables are expensive. We got money now. We got 30,000 simoleons. Oh my gosh, where did our money go? Very true. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, you never know someone's story. You feel me on that, Lady T? Yeah. Sims 4 kind of reminds you of 3 and 2 together. I agree with that too. I agree with that, Candy. Because, baby, Sims 4 is its own beast. A lot of people are like Sims 2 and 3 were better. I think they had more fleshed out animations. You had animations for everything. You're back home. I'm so glad you made it safely, OG. So glad you made it safely. Now I need a rug in here, y'all. If I could do a solid color rug, the house is coming together. I'm gonna zoom out after this one. Baby, why did I think this was a big rug? Why is a fly in here? Probably from letting the dogs in. Baby, the dogs come in and the flies come right with them. They be like, welcome back. They be telling me, this the flies telling me, y'all, welcome home. I be like, you don't live here. They be like, girl, you don't live here. Y'all, the flies be trash talking me. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, that kind of matches the wall. So I really like that. Again, clutter and stuff, I may put in later. If not, I will upload without a lot of clutter because I let people fill in how they want. I'm so glad you made it, OG. That's true to people tell you you're sweet, but sometimes you wonder if they see your facial expression. Tell me you don't have RBF. Tell me you don't have rest and be face. Now I can have it now, but this is the thing. I'm cognizant of it. So if I'm throwing somebody that look, they better believe that it's intentional. Like, oh yeah, I'm running low on cash. I say low because we had 90,000 Somalians. We are at 30,000. That's crazy. But I really want this spa day tub. Is this spa day? No, this is seasons. Wait, is this something like it cheaper? Yeah, I might have to go to sleek bathroom, honey, because this is high. I wonder, could I do no, I'm not gonna do platforms and all that, y'all, because I'm running out. I'm running out. I will do it though. I will do platforms. The only thing about this tub, the swatches are very specific to the pack. So although I like the faucet on it, I might have to go with, let me see, do I like this? I think I like this one. Oh, yeah, it's kind of got its own little vibe going. So I really like that. I'm going to do that. It matches the bathroom really well. And now this is something I like to do, y'all. But let me tell you, your Sims will absolutely get out the tub and get stuck in the corner of this wall and tub. I'm telling you, I know it. I'm going to do it, but I know it's going to happen. Like I'm asking for trouble. I'm asking for trouble. And I'm aware of it, y'all. Oh, and I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh, that's your tub of choice from the sleek bathroom kit, Jen? Is that the one you're talking about? You said Jen said welcome back, OG. Candy said okay, wait. Oh, good stuff. I think you're talking about the sleek bathroom. Oh, this toilet matches perfectly. Let me get a sink. And then you definitely have RBF. But you're really nice. You just observe people. I observe people until I kind of figure out what's what, and then I don't know. It's funny because the KT you see here, I definitely have this. I tell my husband it's like for work and things, I have to be like I have to be on, like I have to be on all the time, if you know what I mean. Like I have to be as personable as I can, and I'm not claiming to be personable all the time because I'm definitely not. Because when people get on my nerves, I definitely can let them know, but but I have to be personable. I have to be on. I have to, do what I need to do. And so I can. Are we gonna be able to reach that toilet, y'all? Is this gonna be functional? I think so. I think the sink just looks extra wide to me. Let me get a mirror and some toilet paper, honey. Because let me tell you, why did I do that? I thought I was doing something fancy. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh no, that looked way worse. When I put it on the wall. Okay, this is like kind of not matching, but I'm gonna use my control 9 to lift it up, and it's gonna. Oh wait, that mirror, like that's giving antique. Okay, I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna switch it, y'all, because baby, that's giving antique. Let me control 9 this thing up a few. Man, this looks too small, right? This looks way too small. What's up with the mirrors today? It's me. Okay. Uh yeah, it's gonna drop. Okay, boom. Boom. Not gonna question it. Delete this because we need our dollars. Let me get a let me get a doggone proper light. A proper light in here. And then get some toilet paper and some towels and such. Cause I always feel like my sons do not want to skip wiping themselves. Y'all, this is what I was talking about. I want them to retag the items. So like toilet paper roll, right? Let's type it and see what comes up. Okay. I'm not gonna type the whole thing. I'm just gonna say toilet paper. Or as a matter of fact, let's just say toilet paper. Okay, it came up for a sleek bathroom because under the categories, when you click on the toilet paper in the bathroom, it does not come up, y'all. So you either have to go to the pack or type toilet paper in. So let me come over here and bloop bloop. Hey, put that up there. That's probably a horrible sound to make for bathroom stuff. So let me okay, I feel like the bathroom is kind of proper, but at the same time, we got like kids, like babies in the house. So I'm gonna put like these towels on the wall. And yeah, there is a baby shelf. Um, oh my gosh, I don't know what pack it comes with. It's got stuff on it, really cool. I think that could go. And in the other bathroom, I'm gonna put this thing in there, but I'm just gonna kind of sit it right here for now. Okay. And I think that wait, what is this sink? Oh yeah, I can put soap on this sink. I can pretty quickly clutter a bathroom a little bit. Okay, we got toothbrushes. Soap should be in here. Let's see. Yeah, the sleek bathroom kit. You have to vet people. I agree, Candy. I'm actually a borderline, right on the border. Some calendars I'm Aquarius, and some I'm Pisces. Storybook nursery kit. It might be. You know what? I think Storybook nursery kit does have a shelf. I think that the robe. Yeah, I love the robe. So what I'm gonna do is where the heck I'm gonna put the robe on her bedroom door. So like she goes to get the baby and throws the robe on. I love the robe. I need aprons in the kitchen. I need aprons in the kitchen. I just need to remember that. Okay, here we go. Soap. And then I got a real thing about this. I don't know why. I gotta have a little hand towel. I gotta have a hand towel, y'all. Boom. Dry your hands, wash your hands, brush your teeth, and boom, you are out the bathroom. Let's hit a save and let's skip on over to this other bathroom where we need to at least have a shower. You don't let astrology define you, but you definitely have traits. Yeah. When I was younger, I was an avid like astrology reader, but to be honest, it didn't come so much from believing in astrology. It came because I really love like the stars and the and space planets, and I still really loved it. But growing up, I'm talking about, I loved it to the point where I wanted to be an astronomer. Yeah, I wanted to work for NASA. That was in my head, that was my dream job, but I could not could not abide by living in the places I would have needed to go to do that career. So yeah, that was nice. But I mean, I had books, encyclopedias, videos, like VHS tapes, honey, because we talking about back in the day. Yeah, and I still have like a weird trivial level knowledge probably of space. Like I love listening to like Neil deGrasse Tyson. So smart and knowledgeable, talk about space. Oh, y'all, we getting low on funds. I really want this stuff. I really, that's my favorite one because of the walls on the outside, baby. How much, what's the difference in these? 2100, 2300. That ain't even worth the difference. Can they give us a cheaper tub with glass walls? Goodness gracious. Oh, you know what? We might be able to do a shower tub combo. Let's see, can we fit one? That's the door right there. Let's see what swatch. Well, that's white, so that easily can work. Actually, I like this. Oh, why did I like that? I like this one, y'all. Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah, so I used to read it, and I definitely have. What I was gonna say is I definitely have traits of both of my crossed over signs. Today's now they kind of define the line more straight, but before internet and stuff, it could be either one. This works right here. Now I just need a the doors on this side. Let's see here. Um Pick this basket out the way because I'm definitely going to stick that basket somewhere. Let's get a toilet. I have, look at me going for the expensive toilet again, honey. I'm going to put you here because that's enough room to get in the shower. And then, I might have to put this basket in the kids' room actually. And let me just get a sink over here as well. But I think I'm going to get like a plainer sink, maybe one without a cabinet. If we have one I can get. That's real fancy. You're fancy, huh? Fancy, fancy. No, I might have to get one with the sink. Okay. Yeah, this will work enough. I feel like let me slide to the right. Okay, am I in the wall with the sink, honey? Possibly. I could be, maybe. No, I'm not. I'm doing all right. But I had to come whilst up to get a mirror anyway, guys. So yeah, welcome if you're just tuning in. I'm KT. You're watching Just a Mind That Sims, and this is one of the longer streams that I have done. Some of y'all have been with me since minute one, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you if you're just joining in. I appreciate you if you're chatting. I appreciate you if you're not. In short, I appreciate you anyway. So yeah, let's see. Okay, this mirror actually works. So let me just center it to the sink. Boom. And let's get our TP, our toilet paper. Cause y'all know me in this issue I have. This time I'm gonna get this kind of roll like from the base game. Yeah, I was kind of glad they gave us some more toilet paper rolls, with sleek bathroom kit. I wish they would kind of throw some more decorations in. Okay, look, that fits there. I thought there was another. It's in the sleek bathroom kit. So let me go filter. And see, that's what I was saying. A lot of the sleek bathroom stuff does not show up. It does not show up under this category in bathroom. So you literally have to go to objects and boom. So what I was looking for is this thing. And what I want to do is, oh, it's kind of cluttered on this sink, but let's see. If I move it to this side, I mean, let me turn it. Boom. Better. Hey, you can make it work. You can do it all by yourself. Yeah, but I did it with alt and turn and comma key and period key, not by myself. I've been appreciating y'all's input on the bill as we go too, because y'all save me, because y'all know, y'all see how I get stuck, right? So, okay, that's that. Now, I do want to come in this bathroom and get a shelf. And I'm just hoping it doesn't like interfere with anything, because I'm going to just stick it right here. Is this white? Because yeah, that's white. That's good enough anyway. Um Oh, I actually like this color. And I went and stacked some towels up here. These towels look like they're real nice and soft, y'all. I need some of these. Let me see what they got at Sam's Club, honey. Oh, I'm gonna stick this in the corner. Look, they just gotta carry it from one end of the house to the other to actually clean the toilet. But we're gonna stick it down like right there. That's gonna work because I don't think we got enough room to squeeze it behind the toilet. Oh, actually, we do. Oh, could we get a plunger in the game? I don't think I Oh, wait, I think we got a plunger in, baby, that was in the toilet. I think we got a plunger in debug, maybe, y'all. Uh yeah, they think the Sims are rich, baby. I know I don't want to cheat no money, but your mother is an Aquarius, your daughter is a Pisces, you're an Aries, and those two together are all the emotions. They help you when you're moody. You're all about personal space. So it's funny. I think the duality of me is back and forth, right? So I can very much be a people person on demand. Then, okay, like I can get to a point in the day, or I can be a people person for several days, and then I just want to like not talk it out and be quiet. And sometimes people can take that as, oh, what's wrong, is something wrong? And I'm like, no, like I'm just tired. And I don't mean like I need a nap tired. I mean like I've been talking to people for 2 days straight. I don't want to talk anymore. But I know that it can be a problem. So okay, we got Oh, I do want the little one by the sink. Oh, I forget that we get this one, y'all. I always forget this. Oh, a white hand towel is crazy work, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway. Boom. Okay, and a rug. I should have kept a sleek bathroom filter, guys, and did the rug. So let's see. But I'm confident. That's not it. I was gonna say I'm confident I can find it. I was confident I could find it without the filter because the rug tends to really stand out to me, but I don't know. Because I'm not that's what I always think oh, what is this? Is this a flap? Why have I not just noticed that rug before? It's from the wedding pack, my wedding stories pack. That's kind of cute. Now I'm like, ooh, I could use that somewhere because y'all. I'm so unfocused at times. Oh, here it is. Here it is right here. So boom. We're gonna put that in front of the tub. Okay, y'all. The bathroom's looking pretty good. I think if I throw a little picture, y'all, why I don't know why we would need pictures. Oh no, no. You know what? Let's put a clock. Let's put a clock on the wall in the bathroom. I'm like, why do we need pictures on the wall in the bathroom? But you know what? A clock might be necessary because it can just tell you you have been in here for 1 hour. We'll pretend like it's a talking clock. No, if you're on the toilet, we need to put it across from the toilet. Oh no, it's stuff on that wall. Let's put it, boom, clock in the bathroom. No, so I feel you about the personal space. I definitely can oh, so this is what I call it. I call it loner tendencies. Like I tell anybody, I'm like, oh, your girl KT has loner tendencies. So yeah, it tends to. It's probably good right now, especially for where I am in life and how things are shaped up. Maybe even for our marriage, just because my husband, we work opposite shifts. So if I did need like a whole lot of attention, we would most likely have an issue, but I don't. Y'all, this clock is so big. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it could be a problem, but no, because I'm good. Like as long as we have some time and it's quality, then I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna put this random picture here. It gets overwhelming, so you stop doing customer service because you're good at it, but you're not a people person. Hey, and that's a good point, right? Because sometimes look at this window, y'all. Sometimes we're good at things, but it doesn't mean that's what we really want to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, y'all, they put the baby little bassinet outside, honey. I ain't know our baby was out here kicking it. I forgot we still had a baby in the bassinet. I don't even know whose kid this is because the girls are twins, and so I got to figure out whose baby this is. This is Miriam's baby. I know, the youngest twin, because the other twin has an infant. So okay, let's see. I guess I really need to figure out first whose room is what, or does it matter? I should probably just put the kids in one room together in this one, and then the other room could be their playroom, I think. So yeah, let's go ahead and okay, I'm gonna show y'all where we are in case you've been riding with me for a little while now. You haven't seen the outside. I haven't done any landscaping yet. I'm not gonna do much, but I am gonna put some flowers down and maybe a couple bushes, some greenery and bright color greenery. This is what we do. We've got all of this. Is my canoe, it said my canoe was in the inventory. Baby, is it her personal inventory, I guess? Because I don't see it. And oh, I'm gonna go ahead and put Miriam's baby. What was I finna call this? I'm gonna go ahead and put her telescope out here though. And Mm, let's do this. Let's put the baby's play mat in the front room. I want to put it right here. And bam. Not like up on the wall. Baby gonna hit his head on the wall. We got two boys, guys. So okay, we got that. It's nothing else I need to take out of inventory at this moment anyway. Well, you know what? Boom. Let's put our first piece of clutter on the let's get our little clutter where we have, honey. Let's get our little baby. I'm gonna put a Kleenex box in every house, honey. We gonna have Kleenex. I'm trying to tell you. And we're gonna put these candles. Well, we got candles on that table. We'll put these in her room, and we will go ahead and put this kava bowl down. Okay, if I put it at the back, this means that we will be able to fit several objects on this counter. So we will be ready to do that. And that's all we're gonna need right now. Actually, I'm gonna sell this and I'm gonna put some tattoo ink. Well, actually, I hate I did that. Let's see, undo it. Undo it, undo it. Okay, let's go back over to the shop and see. So, y'all, we are coming along really nicely. Oh, thanks, Jen. Jen, are you out tomorrow? Do you work? Because normally you'll be conked out by now, girl. Look, tell Max hi. I'm just sitting here thinking because I haven't like heard from my daughter, and that's no problem. The problem is the doggone dogs. And I don't know. I think my husband is down here playing the game in the room across from me, but Or no, he's not. Maybe he's upstairs playing now. But I just wonder because if he's down here and I'm down here, baby, the dogs, you will go upstairs and they will tear your world apart, honey. That's what they will do. One of them can get the top out the trash if he tries hard enough. And baby, you will come out and you don't know what to do. Baby, my daughter come out, she just be like, oh no. Oh, thank you, Candy Curtis Sims. Lyra, you been to the gym. I need to be at the gym, honey. Listen, let me tell y'all know I sprained both of my ankles a couple weeks ago. Well, I'm on a floater. I'm really just trying to tilt up to see if I got the ink slapping. Okay, that looked good enough, right? So I was trying to clear out our inventory that we bought with us. Thanks for coming back in, Lyra. You're a couple hours behind me. You're starting to fade. Jen, good night in case you do fade out. I really appreciate you hanging. I can't wait to kick it with you tomorrow. Again, reminder, guys, Jen and I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be live together to talk about the new packs, but also just to talk about anything that's going on, the updates, all the stuff going on in the Sims world. Y'all, we need lights out here. I just sat here and thought about this. Like, we're gonna be eating. So number one, I'm clicking every single thing over here for some reason, but what I'm trying to get to is table lamps, right? So I'm so glad we're not living off the grid anymore. Let me tell you, this is a candle. Oh, that's I don't know. It's taking up more of the table than I would like. So maybe I need to look at like a outdoor light. What are these? Oh, that's interesting. That's from the Science That Get to Work pack. Oh, yeah. Cute. But it looks like a oh wait, what is that? Oh no. That's cute too, but I think it could go on her dresser. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to it, Jen. Yes. The stream. Are we starting at 7:30, Jen? You sent me the link and I didn't even have time to look at it when I I came in running. Yeah, drop it before you fade out, Jen, real quick in the chat so everybody knows. And when I get off, y'all, I'll definitely be putting a post out. So make sure your notifications are on. And oh, this is big. Like, this is too big. Oh goodness, no. Okay. What I gotta do is get out of this and go to the outdoor lights. Is what I gotta do. Cause I'm gonna have to like no, not these string lights. There are lights. Is that Love Struck, guys? There are lights. See, these are these come up. Oh, these drop from the ceiling. I didn't realize these drop from the ceiling. But that could work too. It's these other ones that can go on walls and stuff. And I'm usually 90-80% good at knowing what is in what pack. But what is in Love Struck, guys, is there are these like lights that look like the stars. These right here. So I'm gonna put these across the ceiling here, and I think what I'm gonna do is make it dark, and we're gonna see how this lights it up. Oh, these are 80 a pop. We getting broke, y'all. Wait, let me see. Let's do this. Oh, look, they work great actually. So okay, I think if we just put a couple of more like on this side, because we got some shadows over here. My dog's name Shadow, one of them. We got some shadows. So I'm gonna go across. I don't know. The twins can earn money back. Hopefully, we don't have to get married for money. Okay, 7:15 my time, 8:15 Jen's time. So yeah, that's the time of the stream. Thank you, Jen. You might miss it. Oh, it is okay. I always say I never expect people to be there, but I really appreciate it when y'all out there. When you rewatch, it doesn't matter. Y'all know any support, you can support one thing or all things. I appreciate you all. Y'all been hanging out with me tonight all night. What? Y'all are great. I think this is called, is it utensils? And this is the thing, I just trying to memorize. Oh, because I got love struck filter, just trying to memorize. Yeah, I cannot spell utensils. Utensils. That this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Okay. It is like what do they call? Maybe it's under condiments. It's these little racks that I'm addicted to. Condiment basket. Maybe this is it. Yes. This is it. Yeah, I'm addicted to these things right here. Oh, that's huge. That's the one that I always say is big when I put it down. So I'm gonna put this one down so everybody can like. Oh, there's one in Horse Ranch Pack too, guys. So let me check it out. Oh, that green. Yeah, that blue green, perfect. But you know what? Let me check one more thing because this Horse Ranch Pack. Welcome, everybody. If you are just tuning in, I am KT. You are watching Just a Mind That Sounds. I love the new Mud Room Kit, the Grange Mud Room Kit, and the Glam Essential Glam Kit. I love it. Okay, Horse Ranch filter, guys. That's what I was going to do. And you got to click out and come back. And there is a basket with forks and knives, and it looks like barbecue sauce. And that is what I'm looking for. Absolutely. How big is this? Because this, ooh, that thing is big in the kitchen. This is it. Okay, I'm gonna sit it. I like that the napkins are in rows like it's a restaurant. Um, yeah. So it's kind of big though. So I'm gonna just go with this one. That's cool. Let me hit another save. The lights out here, I'm gonna make it dark again. I think this should have the whole um deck. It's a deck. I'm like porch patio. Uh I'm gonna call this thing everything in the book, honey. Okay. Wait, I done went all the way from okay. Yeah, that's really well lit because I have to think about like when I'm recording, you know. Okay, let's get back to the afternoon. Okay, we got bathrooms, bedrooms, we've got the living room a little bit. We got plenty of space in this living room, by the way. And oh, what are those tables called? Um I can never find them like this. But it's like this one. What is that called? That is a console table. Let me just put this one down. And what am I doing? Boom. But let me take the Horse Ranch Pack off and see, cause I've been. Oh, wait. What's the? This is the backyard stuff, y'all. This. Um. Mm, 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 mm. I was like, do we have one with pink? But the one with pink is doing a lot. And we got some light. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. So let me just like delete this. Yeah, I think I bumped something on my chair and I feel like I am sinking. End table. Yeah, it's like under end tables. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, thanks. You're welcome. How do I like? I love the kit. You bought the mud room kit. Cause wait, Lyra, when I read, I'm like, girl, you bought some mushrooms. This is for okay. This is in my Lady T. This is in my fairy tale save file. I have two fairy tale save file. One where I play Midas King and one where I play Beauty and the Beast. So the difference is like Beauty and the Beast, I try to set it in like a past older time, you know, but the whole world isn't, but you got more stone buildings and stuff like that, where the other one isn't. So you know that's a long running series. Every season will be a new story. We like I said, we've done Midas King, we've done Beauty and the Beast, but every season we'll bounce between the two save files as the new seasons go. So if it makes sense for them to be in a more modern world, they'll be here. So right now, since I'm not using this save, but to keep my saves what do you call it? Good, and hopefully where they, woo, knock on wood, say a prayer, where they're not corrupted. I've been playing Midas's twin daughters. Well, he's got two sets of twins, y'all. He don't even like kids, but his oldest twin daughters, I have been playing from this safe out. And as a matter of fact, Lyra talking about the Mudroom kid. Let's get over there, because while I'm talking about, I gotta find clutter, so I'm putting it off. Let me just get over here to this Mudroom kit, because they got a lot of stuff that I would like to use. So first, let's sit the mail on the table. You come in and you sit the mail on the table, and then you would probably throw your keys and shades on the table, right here. Boom. It's kind of blending, kind of boom. Let's put it there, and maybe I should just move this over to the center. You've got. Oh wait, these are the wrong ones. These are the ones that can sit like up on a wall or a shelf. But you've got this picture here, and you can change the swatch. Oh wait, is this another one to take your shoes off? I just wonder. Yeah, so we got two. So we got the shoe rack, and we got this to tell people to take their shoes off. But it's cute. So I may put a different thing here. I like everything in the Grange mud room. How do you like it, Lyra? Let me see what you said so far. Um, let's see. The mudroom kit is cute. You like the benches, Candy, and they can be used by bay windows. Yes, 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 yes. And another save, I actually put the bench under the window, so you could, like, in my head, the Sims sitting there looking out the window, but really they just face away from it. Oh, but Sims do walk outside and look at them sitting at the window. Nosy Sims, not the mushrooms. Yeah, I was like, they're on doing the mushrooms. Okay, I don't judge. What they be saying online? We listen and we don't judge. Like, they be lying. Beauty and the Beast is so good. Thank you so much. You bought it, but you haven't used the Mudroom kit. You haven't used it yet. The items are cute. Yeah, people hate kids, but I never hated kids. I just didn't buy them until they started doing the ones with the content creators. Those are really, really good. So that's when I really started using them. Hey, I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Let's not. Let's sit the purse over here. Could they just give us some more purses in clutter too? I know we just got this one and people always asking for more, but just give me like two or three more, you know? So like I got two ladies living in the house. Like, let us have a purse each. You know what I mean? Oh, that green. I wish we had like a lighter green, but I'm just trying to pick something that kind of stands out. Yeah, I'll do this one. That's cute. So yeah, I got some good clutter from the mudroom kit that quick. What is this? Oh, this is a rug. I forgot about the rug because I do like it as well. Let me hit another save, guys. Let's see. Oh, the fairy tale series has your attention. You have to watch the first season, but you love Beauty and the Beast. Is funny and romantic. Thank you so much, Candy. Y'all making me blush. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, that's so sweet. I mean, to know that people are enjoying all of my stories, some of my stories, I mean any of my stories, is it's amazing. This has been fun. When we were talking earlier, Candy, what I was gonna say, this is very much a labor of love. My daughter told me, oh my gosh, y'all, she told me a couple years of, like, I've been doing this. I think it should be my 2-year anniversary this month. She told me 2 years before that, like, you should go on YouTube. And she was pretty young, like, you should go on YouTube. And I was like, yeah, I would want to, but I wasn't scared, but it was just more like, how do you explain it? Like, oh, that seems like a big undertaking. And then if you're watching Simmons online, okay, some of these people have been doing it a really long time, and I don't know how to say this right, but I really sometimes don't care about that. It seems like they own the market. You know what I mean? From the outside looking in, it's like they own the market. But realistically, YouTube is pretty much worldwide, and it's plenty of people to go along, plenty of people looking for new stories. So I would say the turning point was I was really looking for new stories. there are definitely some simmers that's been around a long time that I'm still subscribed to that post very consistently, and they don't leave you wanting, and everybody deserves a break, right? But then some that I was subscribed to really like, they kind of made it and then they started posting like 3 times a year, And so either way, even people that I thoroughly enjoy, I'm scared these lights. Sometimes the lights will interfere with your Sims and they can't get around, y'all. So I'm kind of nervous about putting that light there. The dangling lights always make me kind of be like, ew, let's think about this. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this one in here. And then because I record, I'm gonna put two saucer lights in the corner. How broke are we? Now we're at 24,000. It's not the worst that it could be. Okay, that if I put it in two corners, okay, that should light up the whole kitchen. I feel like this one might be outside the room. Maybe I need to bring it over just a drop. No, it's in. Okay, boom. And then let me save and go to live mode for just a second to set the color on the lights. No, let me wait, because if I do it, I have to do it again when I put the other lights in. So yeah. Let's see. Dresser clutter would be amazing. Yes, purses and clothes. Yes, Lyra. Yes, yes, yes. So you love a good story and you like a good story. Please consider liking and subscribing, following, commenting. I'm glad you like a good story, and I'm glad you feel like my stories are good. I love telling them. I used to want to be a writer, and I was like, "Woo, this is some hard work. This is work too." But yeah, I feel like I'm better suited for it this way. But baby, I'm trying to finish Brenda Jackson new book right now, honey. I keep falling asleep at night, but it's pretty good, honey. Pretty good. Yeah, then I got to get back over to Karen Slaughter with my true crime, baby, because woo, she's got a new one that came out about a month ago. And I just have to sit down and buckle up for her crime stories because, baby, they're going to be gruesome, but excellent. Oh, okay. This is what I wanted for the babies' rooms, y'all. And I think I should just put a white one in here. Let me go ahead and delete these from the baby, slowly but surely getting rid of those big saucer lights. Yeah, why are the big? No, they the same price. Cause I'm finna say what, baby. This the playroom. This is gonna be the playroom, and then there's another light. What's the little astronaut light? I also like this one for kids' rooms as well. Um, I like this one a lot as well. But let me see. It's like a it looks like planets or something. Oh, I like this one too. This will do. Let me delete this. I like this one a whole lot actually. What color is in here? I know I said I like this one. Y'all like why? Cause honey, why did I pick that swatch? Let's do this one with the little owls or whatever. They look like they could go in the jungle. Some of the Sims creators start good stories, then they quit them. It drives me crazy. And everybody's out to live their life how they want, but you know, they'll get me wrapped up in the story and it just ends. And they'll be like, oh, I don't have the mental capacity to finish it, or life is life. And it's a few phrases that circle. Oh, we need the little leaf rugs. That is from Enchanted by Nature. Or what swatches do they have for the little wilderness rug, y'all? Because we are on the last two rooms and then we might spend like a drop of time clutter. Y'all. Yeah, no, this is not the longest, but close. Because, baby, I usually stream for about 2 hours. And I don't know if you will see lamb and goats and geese and ducks in the jungle. But I don't know. Because where I live, you might see those things in that combination just out kicking it. So I can't say for sure. What is on these rugs? Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, is this a tree? Oh, that thing is huge. I did not know that rug was that big, y'all. OMG. Okay, let me see. I think I'm gonna stick with this. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. So boom. I need a crib because we got a little infant roaming around these parts. Let's see. What do you say? Let's see. My infant milestones, they have been glitchy on and off for about 6 months. But the last, was it the last update or the one before? They have been a little better, but just the other day, in Beauty and the Beast, yeah, y'all know they got kids. We did a time jump. But yeah, the baby learned to sit up like 7 times and I still couldn't try the first foods. You talking about like that, Lyra? Cause baby, I'm definitely glitching. I'll be like, what is happening? Um, like how many times we gotta learn to sit up? Goodness gracious. I don't want the baby. Well, it's not a cold place. Otherwise, I would be like in real life, like, don't put that baby under the window. We need a changing table. And here's the thing, and this is what I was talking about. Please, Sims, please consolidate what you call stuff. So watch this. I do a changing table, one item comes up. If I say changing station, and this is the problem, my mind is bad, y'all. But y'all see how that other one doesn't come up under changing station? That's a problem, man. Let's consolidate. If we calling it something, let it be that. And now I'm thinking I gotta go back to the changing table because none of these really truly match, you know? Yeah. I don't know. This they drive me. But yeah, let me see what we got under here. No, 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 no. Yeah, that was that old commercial. Oh, this looks kind of regal, but I'm gonna put it. It's all in the window. Get out the window, change the table. I'm gonna put it there. But y'all know what? We sitting up high, so can't nobody walk by and see no booties because if they up here, baby, then they are alien and we getting abducted again because that's happened before. Boom, let's put that there. Let's see. Yeah, it's oh, Lyra said it's her. She's one of those creators. So sorry. I can't tell. Maybe I haven't been around long enough to see you do it. I mean, I see you doing the baby, why was I finna call it the Red Velvet Challenge? It's the Soul Food Legacy. I mean, it's still rolling. So it's still rolling. Speaking of infants, does anyone ever get to the crawling milestone? Yes. So Candy, you need to practice probably about 15 times in a row crawling. It doesn't have to be in a row, but what I found out is behind the scenes and the coding of the game, it keeps track. So I honestly don't know how many times it is, but it is more than standing, more than sitting. You know, if you do sitting like 5 times in a row, the baby can sit. If you do standing like 5 times in a row, they stand. But crawling, I do feel like it's about 10 to 15 times. But yeah, I have to really, really lock in and focus on it to get my babies crawling. But yeah, I got a crawling infant right now. I don't want to spoil it, so y'all will see it very soon. Y'all see it very soon. And I got another one that I think is really, really close. I got several infants in my stories right now, but just keep practicing. And when it seems like it's too many, do it again and they'll crawl. Milestones are messed up in your game. The infants reach a milestone and then it tells you, yeah, now I did. I had that with the sitting. I was really like, try food. And it was like infant must learn to sit first. I'm like, well, doggone, we just did that 52 times. Literally, I played the game for an hour and a half to record an episode, and my infant learned to sit 4 times. Now, on that last time, I don't know what happened, but it was like it worked. I was like, oh my gosh, it only took forever. Y'all, while I'm thinking about it, because y'all know me, y'all upload these bills, ain't a trash can to be found in the world. I just came across the outside when I'm finna put one. We got the babies. Not lipstick is like, girl, put some more chapstick on. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put this in the kitchen. We can at least have 2 trash cans in the house, I think. Oh, a pink, because we got a pink refrigerator. Okay, we got trash cans. Oh, and a mailbox. I think that was Lady T that caught one of my houses that had the mailbox in the house. And why was that? It was because I had forgot to put one in the bill. So when I uploaded it to the gallery, it and came back into my game as well. The game decided we'll just put one in the middle of the house since she never puts a mailbox in here. And I like the ones that can go on the wall, but then I don't see them and I can't remember to check them. So yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, this is kind of weird out here, but it's what we're doing, okay? I'm gonna put it because I still want to put a little greenery out here. So yeah, it definitely is a problem. I'm having some milestone problems. Literally Sims game, there's a glitch where the influence will cancel out. Yes, it'll say reaching a milestone, or you trying to get them to feed them and they cancel it from the infant side. But even reaching a milestone, like my baby was crawling to stand up, right? And then in the middle, it was like, never mind, cancel. And do you know we had to practice standing like 3 more times to get it to get that baby to stand again. I was like, oh my gosh. And we already had a couple kids in the house. I'm like, ooh, honey, I ain't got the patience for this. Okay, let's see. What else? Let me go to kids' rooms and see what. Oh, even though the playroom is over there, I would like to put a stuffy in this room, and not that raccoon looking one. You know what? Where is my one from Little Campers? He is a Bigfoot. Where is he? It's a little Bigfoot and a big Bigfoot. Oh, also, I want to like load the babies up with these toys, the ones that came with Grow Together, because they are like rattles and they are squeakers. They make a lot of sounds that the infants really like. This little thing too. This was a base game update when they started doing infants, but I like this little koala. Okay. Oh, here's the Bigfoot stuffy. Y'all, this stuffy is dirt cheap at $90. And I really, really like him, especially in the other swatches. Now I also really like the teddy bear one. That's a plain teddy bear color with the bow tie. Very, very cute. Let's see. Baby, a white one, honey, they'll have that thing looking like a ragamuffin in no time. So I'm just gonna do this blue one, and I need a toy box, y'all. And this is another one. Some stuff comes up under space, and some stuff comes without the space, I think. So let's see here. What just happened? Yeah, boom. See? Look at that. Oh, let's get this one. Let's get this one. Oh, I forget it was like a cheeseburger. Let's get the school bus. On the magic school bus. I'm riding on the magic school. Y'all, when the magic school bus came back out, my son was all in it, and I was like, oh my gosh, because I used to watch the old one with him. We got them on DVDs. Yeah, I literally just did that thing where I click. Okay, I got it. I clicked a button on my mouse that I need to reprogram and slowed that mouse all the way down, honey. Let me say. Let's see. You have the same infant glitch. Okay. Infants are intense. Wait, let me tell you, when you get the intense personality infant, they are even more out the chain. You had that one too, Lyra. A lot of tummy time. Yeah. If you mix practice to crawl with tummy time, they're gonna crawl. But it is, I always say in my stories, like it's the hardest one to get. Uh yeah, you can't stand that glitch, and kids and infants need new toys. Yes. Now that what's it, Adventure Await pack? Adventures Await. It's a tongue twister to me, y'all. It seems like it's a lot of new toys in there. We'll see how it plays out though. You love this wallpaper, Lyra, right here. I think that may be what you're talking about. I really like it too. So we got a toy box. This is what's in the infant's room. I'm gonna have them clean these toys out of the middle of the floor. And then I want to come over to this room because the twins both have sons. So we're gonna get some toys to put over here. Wait. No, I did switch that out. Let me see. Are all the giant? No, they're not. Here's one. I'm trying to see now, like, are all the giant saucer lights out of the build? Okay, this one looks good. So I just really need lights in this room. Now there's still these other lights that I was thinking about that I felt like came with Love Struck. So I need to check it again. I will come back to the kids' rooms and let me go lighting. Baby, did I click it all the way back from slow down? Like my mouse? Boom. I'm gonna put two, one in each corner of this room. That's good. Now let me get back to this doggone Love Struck filter. Cause what is up? Baby, what is up? Okay, it seems like it's moving all right. I'm still on the charger because baby, my mouse been on the charge. It was dead when I started. So okay, Love Struck. No, I guess not. Let me do all. Let me do all. They're definitely are these the wild ones? Oh yes, these are the wild ones. Okay, I want to just put a couple on her wall. Yeah, this is what I was looking for, y'all. Let's see. The Enchanted by Nature. You made a cute room for younger kids. You love their furniture for kids and infants. Isn't it great, Candy? I really, really like the furniture, including, and I wasn't expecting them to put so much for kids in the Enchanted by Nature pack, right? So I was shocked that they had a toddler bed, they had a toy box like an acorn. I mean, it was quite a bit in there. This little thing right here, this is really what I meant to get to. I'm gonna stick him. And sometimes I do this to my children's toys. Most of them, they can play with them if they're bigger. But there are things like the blocks, don't make it bigger using the bracket key. They cannot play with it. Let me go ahead and see. I mean, we're gonna need blocks soon. That made me think about that. So let me go ahead and let's get some just traditional color. Oh, I actually don't like that for them. Let's do this. We'll get them some blocks to stick here. I'll rearrange once I kind of have everything sitting down. Y'all know we are soon gonna need two infant play mats because Miriam's baby is gonna age up soon. So let me just stick another one right here so they can like talk to each other on the mats, honey. Oh, I might have to use, I don't use much Maj, y'all see, but once the baby age is up and I'm playing them live, I might have to do the twinsy infant crib. Y'all know what I'm talking about? So they can lay in there and talk to each other. I wish they would get us one in the base game. Yeah, you said right. Yeah, I was so shocked how much stuff they put in there. I'm gonna get the boys the little log cabin dollhouse. Wait, we got an Enchanted by Nature dollhouse too. Baby, this thing, let me tell y'all something about the Enchanted by Nature doghouse. Get ready for me to trash this thing in 3, 2, 1. Baby, this should have been in the life and death pack because watching this dollhouse. Y'all, this thing look haunted, especially this watch. Baby, this thing is haunted. You can't tell me it ain't haunted, but I'm gonna put it in here though. Yeah, why they put this dollhouse from The Conjuring in this game pack for real? But okay, they got that dollhouse, y'all. Let me get over here to the infant and toddlers here. And let me roll. The good thing about this, baby, Dexter's gonna be on when I get off. Like it'll be almost out. I might make it to it. This is just, oh, y'all know what? These are the big toys. Y'all think a ball pit would fit in here? Like, I want the boys to just be living their best lives. Baby, if they had a ball pit, when I tell you that's more than living your best life, that is plum D foolery. Plum D foolery. Let me see. Let me see. Ball pit. I feel like this is crazy. Wait a minute. Oh, it could fit if I take the other stuff. That's stupid, y'all. I'm not gonna do it. You said y'all tickle me, man. I would have put this in the corner. I think this is good for now. I can always add more toys to the thing. So okay, that looks all right. Kind of empty, but wait, is this other Yeah, the kids, the babies can't play marbles yet. I do want the extra space because when they age up to kids, there is so much more that they can get. Baby, this is not no toy. Why is that here? Oh, oh. Is this with the okay, it might be under decorations. I think that's what it is. It's this thing. I want this in here. So let me just like bring this over to the center of the room. It's cardboard. That's yeah, but it's cute. Like it's giving a vibe. Let me change it. It's a rocket ship. There are some like things that I really like to be in their rooms. Baby, it looks handmade. Who made this? Oh, where is that toddler table thing? And oh, look, y'all. Let me put this on their little wall. Get their little shoe that they all look. They both just do some hand me down shoes, honey, because we don't need no new shoe for what? No. It would be cute if the toddlers could carry a blanket. Oh, or the new friend doll, but it looks scary, baby. That imaginary friend, because let me tell you, that thing was the stuff of nightmares when that Sims 2 or Sims 3 that thing came out. I mean, So y'all, let me tell y'all something funny. And this was like not based on this. This is probably because my grandmother grew up like growing up my grandmother lived in the country, and if you don't know what the country is, that's when you thought you were in the country and then you went a little further down and you was like, what is this place? That kind of, oh, this is it. This is from Grow Together. This is that shelf I was talking about. I want to put it in this room for the kids, y'all. So they would always have these ghost stories, and I don't know, I believed them. But my grandmother them, they also practice some voodoo and other things. So they would be like, oh yeah, Mr. So and so was. I'm gonna put this freezer bunny here. He was in the mirror combing his hair. Now this somebody been dead for I don't know what. We saw the Black Panther because the Black Panther was symbolic as well. So anyway, they would have all these ghost stories. Then tell me to go to bed, and then 3, I believe, and it was. I think you're right, 3, and it was scary looking. Yeah, and it looked kind of creepy in this trailer too. I ain't gonna lie. But anyway, they would tell all these ghost stories and stuff and then be like, go to bed. So growing up, and I still low key believe it. I believe that sometimes parts of things intersect that you can't explain. The land of the living and the deceased. I think, I'm not saying I go around like woo no, but I do believe things it's weird things that have happened. But anyway, because of this, y'all, this is what I was getting to. I'm put one curtain in here. Look, we got all these windows. Now I'm gonna put 2. I'm gonna put a curtain here too. No, will that fit there? No, I'm just gonna put a curtain right here where they sleep, so the sun won't get them. Y'all, my daughter, okay, she's a teenager now. She was probably, I'm gonna say about 3 or 4 at the time. And she is really chit chatting. She is, ha ha ha, talking, laughing. Like, what is she laughing? I just kind of listening. And finally, she got to laughing real hard, like somebody told you that good inside joke. Lady T said you too. Yeah, honey. Baby, it's like somebody told her a good joke. And so I went in her room because she was in her room playing. And I said, what, like, who are you talking to? And she says, without skipping a beat, my imaginary friend. And I said, no, ma'am. And let me tell you, I encourage creativity in my kids. I encourage them in a lot of ways, but I got boundaries. I said, no, ma'am, you ain't got no imaginary friend in here that you're talking to like that. And the reason was, I didn't know if she was talking to an imaginary friend or a spirit, honey. And if it's a spirit, is it a good spirit? Or baby, are we finna be in the exorcist? Because I'm gonna have to leave you in this house if we talking exorcist. So I was like, baby, I do not talk to imaginary friends in this house. And my son did it once. I said, no, sir, read a book. Take a look in a book, reading rainbow. We not talking to imaginary friends in here. Very creepy. You saw a man in your mom's closet in a rocking chair and an older woman in your grandmother's home upstairs. See, this is what I'm talking about. And this is the kind of stuff that would happen, in my grandmother's house. Y'all, the house is looking. Hey, oh goodness gracious! I just scrolled us all the way back up to the top of the chat in my. You said that's right, Lady T, baby. I said not over here. You're not. Like, I don't care what else. Like, I got some boundaries, but for the most part, do what you want to do. My daughter's artistic. She never really liked toys. Baby, I will get you what I can get you. When she was young, we could afford Dollar Tree runs, honey. I got you crayons. I got you whatever. Let's do it. You want to do plants? Let's plant. Baby, you want to talk to a imaginary friend? Not on my watch. Not doing it. I don't care, y'all. I grew up in the South, in the country. You see things, you hear things, and you know things. Y'all, the house is okay. For some of y'all that are tuning in, we started almost a few hours ago, and this is what we have so far. Very weird looking house, but I like it. And yeah, the back patio, you got a deck. You can go under the house. I think in my head, you can go under the house to get in the water. Let me hit live mode. I'm not quite done. I'm almost, but what I want to do is hit live mode so that I can change my lighting for all the lights in the house. I really need one of my Sims to come in though. I need to get some lighting. Actually, you come here, you're a lighter tone, you are a slightly darker tone. So y'all come in the house so I can see what you look like in the light. And y'all, actually, I put the baby that was outside in the house. They are just moving in. Oh, y'all, this house is big. Okay, she brought the other baby in. Look at them being good Sim parents, because baby, my Sims will leave the babies anywhere. Sir, where are you drinking water? Y'all, this a lot of stairs. This is a lot of stairs. Okay, they're all in the house. Pause. Now I can set the lighting. I actually think this lighting looks really, really good. Especially y'all, they've been on candles. They've been on candles because we were off the grid, but not anymore. That's a cool white and natural light. Let me see. He looks good. I mean, we are definitely glowing in here. A cool white. He looks good on the cool white. She is kind of washed out. So yeah, let's go to the neutral light and kind of stay there. Let's hit a save and go back to build mode and see what final touches we can put on this bad boy. Yeah, honey, y'all ain't talking to no imaginary nothing in my house. I ain't got no time for it. I don't know who you talking to. I can't see him. And baby, I can't be like I said, I can't be like the exorcist because baby, I can fight for you in a lot of ways. I can't fight no demon for you, honey. I can't. I'm gonna have to give the demon you the house, the car, baby. I want it all. You can have it all. I want it all. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, I do want to put that leaf rug from Enchanted by Nature. I'm just gonna filter because last time, baby, I'm just scrolling and scrolling. Can't find it for nothing. Oh, actually, they've got this floor. Oh, there's one other thing I want to do too. I'm gonna put this. So that's oh, you are on a floater. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put that in the room. And goodness gracious, what angle am I at? Okay, there we go. Now, I got some open space in the center of the floor on purpose, but finding what I need is the problem again. So, I think Jen told me that the one was a dance floor that was see through, and the other one does come with island living. So let me do dance floor search because I could not. I said I thought city living had something, but yeah, is this it? Yeah, that's one. But actually, let me check out. I think the island living one is smaller. So let me just do a filter by that. Okay, you said you don't watch horror movies because of spirits. You were taught that's how demons enter in and you can sleep afterward. Oh, okay, yeah. I love horror movies. Lyra said it too. Jinx. I love horror movies, but I do understand. I do understand. I really do. No, but I love a good horror. Like it's my favorite genre. So I would pick a horror movie above all else. And then, I got some things under that. I don't know, maybe a action, something with lots of violence. But horror, and in horror, I like a lot of different types of horror, but like a good slasher flick. So one show that really surprised me. This is it. This the other one, y'all. One show that really, really surprised me. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the center of the kitchen, and I want to put one right here, maybe two in the living room. It was Lovecraft Country. Okay, this show was a work of art. It was genius. I do not care. And the reason why I say that, it was a horror the show, but every episode was a different genre. So you had an episode that was like body horror, right? Then you had an episode that was like slasher horror or something similar. You had an episode that was like lore, like Japanese lore. So lore horror. And oh, that matches part. I love it. Love it. Save. You loved Lovecraft Country. Amazing acting, amazing story. Oh, you had like a action movie, like we turned one episode was like Indiana Jones type, but better. I don't care. Better. I said it. Yeah. That was the show. Now, if you don't like horror, I need that. Y'all see how I gotta randomly find clutter. If I'm trying to look for it, I can't find nothing. Can't find nothing. No, I actually like that color ball right there. And we got good clutter on that front table, honey. And we got our little floor towels. Now, I almost wish I had done like the bedroom floors like that, but I don't know, maybe one of them. Look, the twins decided whose room was whose. Cause look at Miriam, baby. She just came in here and got in the bed. She's like, okay, I bet. So let me just drop her. I think this would fit Miriam better. Um oh, that's kind of like I can see the wall of the house, but it's just like the placement. But I think that's cool. Like you just sitting there and it's just right there. Or let me see. I could do two side by side. Baby, how much money do we have? Because you're talking about like girl, 18,000. Yo. Oh man, we the twins have not been this broke in a while, but it's broke. Broke is okay. That means we didn't pay for some stuff until some bills come. What are the bills gonna be in this house? What is this house worth now? 56,000 simoleons. Not bad. It's a lot of space in here. You love the actors. You'll be bothered, especially after Michael Myers. Yeah, I can. You couldn't sleep with the doors closed. Closet, bathroom, doors. Okay, so put in the chat Michael Myers is candies. What is the one movie that actually scared you? And I love horror, and I can only name one. It was a show. One that actually had me looking over my shoulder, like, what is that creaking sound? What is the one thing that actually got you? You blame your mom, she made you watch Gremlins. Gremlins isn't a horror. Chucky for well, I don't know if you 4 or 5. I don't know. My son loves Gremlins. You had a kid, sister, and brother in okay, yeah, that is crazy. Gremlins. I guess it's perspective because when they get wet and the other gremlins come out, yeah. The Exorcist is yours, Lyra. Oh my gosh. What's the one on Netflix? I think The Hunting of Hill House. It's a series, The Hunting of Hill House. So good. I'll probably rewatch it. Freddy Krueger. Yeah, now Freddy could be scary, and the concept of Freddy was scary. Why? Because he got you in your sleep. You could never defeat Freddy because they always had the same plan, Lady T, right? The plan would be, don't go to sleep. I'm like, that's dumb. Like, how long you gonna stay up? They drinking coffee, taking caffeine pills, baby slapping each other in the head. I'm like, you can't stay up forever. So, yeah, I think the inside of the house looks really good. Let me pop a few pictures right here and do a little landscaping, and I think that'll be it, y'all. Yes, Lady T. Like, how long I'm supposed to stay up? And they could never answer that, like, oh, just forever, that'll do. Like, no, I can't stay. Oh yeah, let's put pictures right here. This will be great, 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 great. I really want to do that other picture where it automatically populates, but if you do that picture, it will upload as custom content because it's reading the sims that are in the house. So yeah, I learned that because one time I could not figure out what CC I had in this house when I literally got like one CC thing and it's a twin crib and it ain't in the house. It was the picture. So any individual art, pro tip in the Sims 4, if you are uploading a bill and it's showing up as CC, if there's any custom art, I'm talking about from the game, you bought it in the game, it will show as CC. So that picture from Life and Death where it changes the poses just like the ravishing picture used to do, yeah, that. You had a bad dream about Freddy Krueger, and that's how. Okay, you got over your fear when you woke up. Yeah, that is crazy. Like you cannot defeat him. I'm gonna put these so we can put pictures. We gotta start taking pictures of the kids, and the twins do have some pictures in their inventory as well. So okay, let's jump over because I feel like we got everything we really need. And at some point when I upload, you could definitely just you'll have plenty of space to do your own clutter if you ever decide to get this building. So let me start, honey. Now, baby, that palm tree in our house. That one's in our house. Nope, nope, nope. Look at this one. Now you leaning out the way, leaning like on that gangster lean. Let me put a tree here. There are like palm bushes as well. And I think that was life and not life and death, enchanted by nature. That really comes with this from San Salvador Jungle Adventure. It really fits well with what do you call this? With goodness gracious, island living. Like the aesthetic of the plant fits. We do have some palm plants. I want to make sure it's plenty of room for the Sims to like walk around to get under here. Let's see. I don't know what I was saying, y'all, but yeah, yeah. The Hunting of Hill House, not House on the Hill, the Hunting of Hill House, the series on Netflix. That is the only series, only one that has ever really scared me, like really, where I was like, oh my gosh, like something's coming. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put this under here. Oh no, don't jump up there. I don't want it to be like in the stairs. It's not in the stairs, is it? Goodness gracious. Come on, work with me. There we go. Like I just want some like patches of greenery around. And I still want like some bright colors as well. So I need to get over to the flowers. I don't want any rocks. No rocks in this. I always feel like this gives me island living vibes. And I'm just gonna kind of put one on each side right here. Wait, how far is that from the little wall? I was gonna make this whole thing float, y'all. There is definitely, if you do a foundation, there is an invisible foundation, but it does cast a weird shadow. So yeah. Uh Saw he put keys and people out. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look, Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, and then the fact that Michael Myers at some point became like mythical. So, what me and my husband watched last weekend, it was only like a 13-minute movie. He was explaining to me that they had some problems with rights to Jason. Um, Wait, was it Jason? Yeah, Jason, the one that died at the camp, and the first one, spoiler alert for an old movie, the first one, his mother was the actual killer, like taking revenge on the camp counselors. And after that, it was him. He was saying they had some issues with the rights to it, but they had cleared it up. So they were starting to put like little short movies on YouTube or something. I guess I can't remember if he was saying they're gonna make a big one. So it was a 13-minute movie on Netflix and on YouTube. I'm sorry. And we watched it and it was really good. So do you like alien movies? Yeah, yeah. You will not. You said you absolutely will not watch those. So the Alien franchise came back. Was it last year or early this year? And baby, the alien, the Sigourney Weaver alien, baby, with the chest bursters. Baby, I don't know what this dusty is on my keyboard. Baby, the chest bursters. Woo, it's just gross. You know, it has a lot of like sexual references. And so, yeah, that's where a lot of this stuff comes from. And I'm going to put these little alien things around here. I don't think it'll block the way. Uh, I don't know. So I might just kind of want to clutter them all around here in case it does. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I'm not trying to do too much. Let me see. I don't want to block our little trash can either. Oh, the last thing I want to look at, the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. No, please don't let my roof be on fire once I build this house. Okay, let's see. You said, yeah, that's too much. Yeah, it's a lot of in Alien, the Sigourney Weaver one. There's a lot of sexual references in it because, like the aliens, the chest bursts, how they come to be, like how the aliens come to evolve in the humans. Yeah, it's interesting. Now I do like them, but they are gross to me. They are gross. You said you tried to watch Alien Covenant, and that thing broke through that man's back. Lady T said that's one of her favorites. I actually like Alien Covenant. Yeah, yeah, Lady T, me too. I really like that one. Oh, y'all, this is the first roof that I've actually been like, "Ooh, let me put some flowers on the roof." Yeah, I don't know. I was like, that's kind of weird. Like, why would we need flowers and grass on the roof? But I actually this works for me. This works, but maybe I can't figure out how to do it. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know if these go with the aesthetic all the way. Oh no, where did I just get that doggone thing from? Right here. I don't want to like run out, but I want to do a little something cute, little look cutesy cute. What is this? Yeah, that's got too much shape. Like they need some more abstract shapes. Just kind of get it. I don't know. Let me move this bush over, honey. I don't know. That's kind of looking too lined up. That's gonna be good. That's good. Okay, let me take a picture. I left anything essential out of this build that y'all can think of. Yeah, I like Alien Covenant. I do. Let's see. You said you used to wonder if people ever experience stuff like that because, like, where do you get that idea? Creatives. I can see like I don't think my daughter. You never know what your kids want to do, but she's never really expressed a interest in like writing or filmmaking or whatever. Yeah, why is this bush in the air? Oh, it's giving Ezekiel saw the wheel, honey. I'm trying to tell you. It's not like flat. Okay, here's the thing about stuff on the roof I've learned. So if you put it on there, it places perfectly. This is even the chimneys and stuff too. But if you pick it up, it will not place right. Like you have to just delete it and put a new one up there. So boom, that is that one. And definitely it works play tested because we definitely had them make it into the house. Let's zoom out. I'm trying to get that picture because y'all know I have to put that picture up to be like, because I have to do like some kind of generated picture when I do these bills. Y'all, can I go live in Sulani? I'm trying to ask y'all. I mean, just build me a little two-bedroom, some little tiny thing. I just need to live here, y'all. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I think like people like my daughter is like super creative, even so she thinks of just making. I'd be like, oh, I wonder. I ask her, I just ask like, how'd you come up with that? So I think it's just like a creative muscle that flexes. And I think sometimes like I watch behind the scenes on some stuff. Sometimes it comes from like the smallest thing that they blow it up. Like one of those, I don't know if that was Species, one of those alien movies. They had been watching like some kind of bugs, and it was like something with how they reproduced. So yeah. And oh, I think I'm gonna crash out. Did I go? I think I crashed out. Yeah, it was something with how they've reproduced, or oh, I don't know if it's saving or what. But y'all, I really have enjoyed hanging with y'all tonight. We did a nice little long stretch for me and a bill, but I'm so grateful for everybody. And I'm back live streaming Sunday, but tomorrow, Jen and I will be talking about the new Sims 4 Adventures Away pack. So yeah, I got a couple more streams before the entire week is out. But I'll see y'all Sunday. Thanks for the hearts. And y'all, until next time, remember, keep simming, be happy, and always have a blessed day. Bye bye. And y'all just keep talking, get the loud to stop. But the game didn't crash. It's like it's frozen saving, but it's still like up. So I don't know what's up. But good night, everybody. Let me type my good night in too. Good night. Y'all have a wonderful Friday. Y'all have been great. I'll probably be popping in some live streams this weekend. Bye, bye, bye.